My mic was muted this whole time. I knew that. It's okay. I didn't say anything too important there. Nothing too important. Just complaining about my chair. That's all. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. Mic off, muted, blah, blah, blah. Sammy, congratulations on first. Camille's congratulations on second. Superfan, congratulations on third. Santas, you snooze, you lose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Santas. You snooze, you lose, as they say. But good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. It is... Oh, Monday Fun Day. It's Monday Fun Day today. Holy moly. All right, so after very careful consideration. Howdy, Lapecorn. How you doing? Oh, fix this stupid chair. Look at this. Okay, now I'm just pushed in too tight. Okay, whatever. We just call it good. After careful consideration and thinking, this map, all the maps, they look absolutely disgusting. I hate them so much. But there's not much I can do about it. It's mundane. You're mundane, Camilos. I don't redeem the first up because I don't want to lose a perfect rounded up number. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the cost of the redeem. How it's like 1. I could change it to 2. I can make it cost 2 if that's better. Or 10. I could make it cost 10. That's a nice number. Same cost as Howdy. Pretty good idea. All right, so I really make it cost 10,000. Oh my lord. That would be insane. Yeah, so these maps, they don't really look good. They really don't. What up, Zamaran? How you doing? They really don't look good, but there's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Not much I can do. So anyways, what we're gonna do first is we left off yesterday here with our lava. Zamaran with the prime. Thank you so much. You could have used that prime anywhere. You chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Thank you. 15-second ad. Fix your stream, Kavino. These are the anti-pre-roll ads playing right now, I believe. Wait. No, that can't be anti-pre-roll because that's a 1.5-minute ad. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. I see. And it's gonna run another 1.5 minutes in like 30 minutes. Interesting. All right, anywho, just disable ads. I'm sure Kavino doesn't mind if you promise to buy his first Steam game. You can't disable ads. Ads are undisableable. All right, so I see what's going on here. We do have a subdivided mesh, 32 by 32, which is quite a lot, but it's also not that much, honestly. I wish we could disable ads. Disable ads globally around the entire planet. Delete all ads. I think that's silly. The floor is lava. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. So what we need to do is we need to get our banner pictures coming in. So what I mean by that is look how beautiful this looks. You get a little preview of the map here. You have a little map icon that we're gonna put in a border. Looks pretty nifty, pretty cool. And we need to do that for all the maps. That's all we gotta do. And then we gotta figure out what this background's gonna be. And what this icon's gonna be. And then we gotta, yeah. And then we gotta actually finish making these maps. These 3/4. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Kavino, your stream has too many ads. Next time I see on Reddit, I'll downvote you. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. So what we're doing with the ads is I've been testing out running ads 1:30 every 30-ish minutes or so. Instead of doing the 3 minutes of ads every hour. So I've been messing around with that. Yeah, 1.5 minutes. Bloop, bloop, something like that. And then we've been messing with that for about a little over a month now. Can't you disable ads with the Raspberry Pi? Route all traffic through the Pi and let it run a specific software. I have no idea, Zamaran. No idea. But also, truthfully, I can't afford to do that. I would like to be able to never run ads, but they also help me tremendously. Like, tremendously. It's what allows me to start doing things, save up for things. So there's a lot of stuff that goes on there. Yeah. Yeah, it's against Twitch TOS for the browser add-ons as well. You're a nerd. I guess so. I guess so. I've thought about doing a pie hole. I think that's what it's called. It might be a pie hole. It might be. But yeah. I don't recommend it. It is against Twitch TOS and it harms me a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Kavino sucks. I bet he has minus karma on Reddit. No. All right, let's do our images. So what I want to do is in Dungeon Hole 2 here, I'm actually going to use Godot and I'm going to add in some walls. Yeah. Add in some walls. Also, I was looking at this lava earlier this morning and I realized I could just do this and then take this one and extend it on the x-axis by 15, update it, and then bring it over. Oh, probably a little bit more. Let's do 18. Bam. Lava. Beautiful. Excellent. Bring it down like that. Now she blows. There she blows. Yeah. Second emoji's nice. Technologia. Indeed. Did you do the lava movement with a shader? Yes, this is all a shader. So we did it yesterday. We wrote a quick little lava shader here. This was, we wrote this. We didn't just copy and paste like we usually do. We wrote this. Pretty crazy. Ban that bot. There we go. Is one lava less CPU intensive? No idea. I just figured it would look better. If for whatever reason you happen to see under the bridge, I don't think it would be possible, but you never know. Because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the wall and I'm going to go FBX. I'm going to do a wall. Let's do a cracked wall. I need to re-import this though. Oh, it has greenery on it. We don't want that then. I didn't realize it had greenery on it. Delete it. So we just do a normal wall. Whoopsies. A normal wall. And then what we're going to do is rotate. Slap it on in. Like so. Bring it down. And I'm just going to make a connected wall throughout this. Something like this. I think will be the play, but then I'll have to like control click it to slide it right in place. A little bit more. There we go. Beautiful. Wow, that dog's really ugly. Oh, it's kind of like Lua, but very literally complicated. Wait, in the game I made, I had to write a single script. You wrote a script, Saniz. That's good. That's really good. Are you almost done with your game already? And it's gotta be, I should say, Saniz, it's gotta be a real game. Like, it's gotta be a game. It can't just be like a print hello world type game. Because that's boring. That's boring. Okay. There we go. I could alternatively just reopen Blender and do this. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Wait, Santa's is making a game? Yes. Santa's is making a game currently for the privilege of getting the command to go to the next set of words. No, Santa's, you didn't fix it. That's why I told you. This is a crazy title. Didn't eat my wife and didn't eat her. Do I get sued for that game? Please, Gavino, don't sue me. Listen, Santa's, make an actual game. Wait, we get stuff for making games? I mean, we could start doing something like that, but with Santa's has been wanting the exclamation mark next redeem, or like mod ability, and that's for when words are playing during an ad break. He can just type next and it goes to the next level. So I told Santa's, if Santa's makes a game, because Santa's has been here for months and hasn't made a game. So I said, if Santa's makes a game, then I'll give him that redeem. Yeah. Isn't everybody making a game? I thought that was just a side project of everyone who isn't doing it as a main project. What even is reality? It's an actual game. We'll see. We'll see. So what you're saying is that you want to publish my latest idea, FBI raid on Epstein Island Simulator 2. No. No. One community game equals $20? I don't have $20 to give, but if you want to pay me $20 for a community game, sure. Sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let me go to this. Go to Blender. I don't want to get banned, then don't say it, Santa's. He wants to publish your other one. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Don't think that's a good idea. What hole is this? This is hole 2. Hole 2 map. Boom. And then what we'll do is please check DMs. What? I sent the game. No, Santas. What is this? No. No, no, no. I said make a real game. A real game, Santas. What do you... No. No. Absolutely not. I am not clicking on that. No way. What up, hard worker? Leak the game, please? No. It is a... Imagine a child making a game and then multiply that by 12. That's what that game is. It's a letdown. It's a letdown. And Santas, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to play it for your own sake. Because if I open that on stream, you are going to get bullied. Big time. Big time. All right, we're going to go grab it on the Y. Rotate on the Z. I'm not playing it for your own good. Santa, show it to me and I'll pay you $20 in Minecraft. Oh my lord. If you fail the next attempt, you won't get the next command. Yes, I agree. I agree. One more attempt, Santas. That's what you get. It's got to be a good one. It's got to be an actual good game. It may be a virus. Santas. That's probably why Itch is saying no. Okay, this is also an issue I have to fix. What up, Tamer? Grab on the Z. Grab on the X. Oh, that's not the X. The Y. Something like that. And then turn off the magnet. Y. I think that would be fine. This is an issue, though. A big issue. I need to, like... face select. And then... maybe I edge select. And I just go 1, 2, face. I think that'll have to be the play. And then do the same thing. You 1, 2, face. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna have to re-UV map that. Because that's a mess. Yeah. Yeah. Annoying. Yeah. I'm gonna go make a game. Sounds good. Boom. All right, let's grab it on the X. Pull it up. And then I could just do this. Something like that. Okay, bye. Bye, hard worker. Appreciate you being here. 1 out of 70 security vendor flagged this file as malicious. Oh my lord. Okay, grab on the X. Pull it. I think that'll have to do. That will have to do. Oh, actually. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then what I'll do here is I'll duplicate on the Y, bring it over, rotate on the Z by 90. Come over here. Scale it on the X a bit. Grab it on the X. A little bit more on the X, a little bit less on the X. On the Z. Something like that. Yeah. You should write your game in C++. Use OpenGL instead. No, don't do that. Guys, what is nodes? Oh boy. Oh boy. You ignored everything? What did I ignore, hard worker? You said... oh. You said something. Hang on. Today was Monday. Today is Monday. And the entirety of the team got black screens at work. Meanwhile, I got neatly riced up setup. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yikes. That switched to Linux. Okay, now I gotta grab this on the Y. Bring it over. Z. Boom. I guess that'll work. Yeah. Twigs are like bits, but you can bite them. You can't bite them. Duplicate on the Y, bring it over. Bam. I'm actually gonna grab it on the Z just a bit. There we go. Same thing with this one. Boom. That'll be acceptable. Yeah. Can I use a YouTube tutorial? Yes, you can, Sanis. Duplicate on the X. I would actually encourage you to use a YouTube tutorial. But, Sanis, if you use a YouTube tutorial, you need to link me the tutorial you made, or you followed, and it has to not be 1-for-1. You need to have done something to it that made it your own. That's the requirement. All right, let's see. Grab it on the X. Boom. That should be acceptable, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna add random comments and code so it's different. If that's what you think I meant by different, oh boy. Oh boy. Let's grab this, bring it up. Perfect. Yep, that'll work. Sure. Sure. Yep. And then I could just go like that a bit. Boom. Sure. Leia, what up, Flashco? Oh no, a pit with a bridge, my mortal enemy. It's different. My math is 3 minus 1. Theirs was 1 plus 1. Don't you worry. This is gonna be great. Here we go. I already made it in Roblox. Nah, it's gotta be in something that, aside from Roblox, then is no Roblox. I'm still broke from MW3. I was going to DM you a couple of random multiplayer games I've published on random domains, so you could take credit for one. You have your DMs turned off, and now the cat is out of the bag. Whoa. Whoa. I will say, I have a feeling I could tell if Santa's didn't actually make the game. I think I'd be able to tell. I'd like to believe that I'd be able to tell, you know? Okay, lava. And now what we need is we are gonna need a, probably an area. Area 3D. And this will be the lava area. With a collision. And the collision will be we can just do a box. I think that would be fine. And I'll pull it over. There we go. Bring it down. Stretch it out. Wait, I don't even need to do that. I forgot. My lava already has an area on it because I was smart. Holy moly. I forgot about this. And then what I do is hitbox. So it emits that it gets hit. And then we just tell the body to die. So we make a function. Func on hitbox hit, taking in body as a node 3D, void, and then we'll do body dot die. Oops. I think that would be good. I need to also just get the hitbox. So I can do unique name on ready var hitbox as hitbox equals get hitbox. And then in the ready, func ready, we'll do hitbox.hit.connect on hitbox hit. Bada bing, bada boom. Tips and trick videos, and start making stuff, and I'll try to find what I used. I was trapped in Blender tutorial hell for way too long. That's fair. Donut tutorial is filled with things you don't need. Yeah, that's also very true. Very, very true. Because the donut tutorial, like, there's a huge difference between making models for video games versus making just 3D models for pictures, movies, and all that. Huge difference. And the donut tutorial brings you through making things for everything but games, pretty much. I don't believe in tutorial hell. There, I said it. I think it's definitely a thing. I think it's definitely a thing. It's when you get stuck just constantly doing tutorials and never making something on your own. I think so. Yeah. You're one of those tutorial agnostics. I don't either. I started my career by completing 1,000 video tutorials / lessons over the course of 2 years. Oh, wow. Wow. Tutorial isn't about the tutorials, though. It's about procrastination. Yes, I do agree with that. I am the tutorial hell. Flashco is the tutorial hell, guys. That should work. And then collision, we're gonna mask a player. And then I also need to do if body is player. If body is player. Actually, let's do if not. And then, actually, it's not like that. There we go. Yeah, I think it is definitely about procrastination. That would make more sense. Because it's like, or that thing of, I don't know if I would call it procrastination, but like, I don't know what the word would be for it. It's when you do a bunch of work that's not actually progressing you forward, but it's just giving you the feeling like you're doing something. I don't know what to call that. It's kind of like procrastination, but you're like productive procrastination or something. Yeah. Tutorials are the excuse you use to tell yourself you're not procrastinating. Yeah. Procrastinators Association meeting tomorrow. Spent the better part of the year planning and building what I need to turn Blender and 3D tutorials into a cartoon series. That's going to be cool. Turning into a cartoon series. That would be really awesome. I'm a big fan of like providing value through entertainment. I think that would be so cool. So cool. Okay. So in theory, this lava, when we touch it, should kill us. Should. Where's my die? Die. Oh, it returns true. That's fine. Let's see if that works. So we're going to jump to hole 2. Hole 2. Play. Let's jump in the lava. Nice. Oh. Okay. We should have a collision floor at the bottom of it as well. Sneak peek of the game. You almost revealed too much there, Santas. Almost too much. Holy. All right, let's see. All right, lava. And what I want to do is on hole 2, I'm also just going to put a static body with a collision shape at the bottom of it, just so the body like catches on something. I think that would be good. Kind of unnecessary, but I think it'll be fine. It's just for that camera angle. And then boom, 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 boom. Make sure that's low enough. Bring it down a little bit more. There we go. And then static body, collision, masking 2. And that should stop everything. Yeah. So it's just going to be lava, pit, floor. Bam. Exactly my goal. My goal is if my 8-year-old enjoys it, I've done what I set out to do. I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Are you making it purely for an audience for kids, or are you trying to make it like a like an old Disney movie where it's for everyone? Okay, maybe I need to bring that a little bit lower. Let's go here. I'll just try that now. The Roblox game. Santa's is making a Godot game. Sure, that works. There we go. Meant to be for all. Ooh, that's perfect. That is perfect. I like that. Okay, so now, we have that done. So we can take our banner image now. Banner image is going to be for this here. Beautiful. Roblox is just a joke. Oh yeah, no. Santa's has made a Roblox game before. Do this. Okay. All right. For those of you who haven't seen this, this is my screenshot controller. Absolutely phenomenal. I love this thing so much. And then we'll go. Oh wait, let's no, it's fine. Boom. Take that screenshot and let's get an icon maybe. Maybe the icon is TNT and lava. Like a I think something like this would be fine. Let's do this corner. There we go. This is a holy stream. A holy stream. My state, Tennessee, is in the process of suing Roblox. Oh, wow. Tennessee Attorney General filed a lawsuit against them for misrepresenting the platform as being safe for children. Ah. The tough part. Oh, your title says making holes. Indeed. Indeed we are. See, that's the tough part about Roblox is they don't really, like, how much control do they actually have to make it safe for children? I guess it's reviewing all the games, but think about how many games are being posted on Roblox every day. Are they going to be able to go through each and every one of those? I don't know. That's kind of it's a tough one. Actually, let me do this. Photopia. Roblox is marketed to children under 13, so it's the whole additional set of rules and regulations. Yeah. I mean, you're not even supposed to, at least to my knowledge, you're not even supposed to ever market towards anyone below 18. You're supposed to market, if they're below 18, you're supposed to market to their parents. Now, it's a gray area, of course. But I remember in like the summer camp industry, you're not allowed to make a like a marketing campaign directed at the kids. So you can't be like, do you want to enjoy your summer, young one? Well, come to summer camp, some summer fun, super fun thing. You can't do that. You have to be like, do you want to enjoy your summer? Parents, you can now send your kid to summer camp, super fun summer thing. So that was one thing that was, I remember from there. Icons. And then we're just gonna go boom, boom. Move. Summer camp, super fun summer, yeah. That's an exponentially huge liability claim if it's safe for children, yeah. There's a new update coming, which is very good. You need to verify your ID before you upload your game. That's pretty nice. I think that's definitely a step in the right direction, but what do you do about, because that's the other problem, like, what do you do about the kids that are making games? Because I think that's, like, despite the liability, I think that's nice to have a place where kids can actually make games. But how do you, and like post up their games and have it in a nice spot that is basically doing a lot of the marketing for them, a platform. But then how do you control that, you know? So the update is perfect. I don't know about you guys. When I didn't get an ID till I was like 16. And it's like, I guess you use your birth certificate or your social security number. Maybe? I don't know. Really, children under 13 shouldn't be anywhere on the internet interacting with strangers unless every user is verified. I don't know about that one either. Because I think it's very important to teach kids internet safety. I think that's extraordinarily crucial. But I think about if I was under 13 and I was like interested in making a game, I shouldn't be held back, you know? Like, I'd want to push the kid to do that. Because imagine if you started whatever you're doing now much earlier. Holy moly. Yes, but put them in a Minecraft server with their peers from school, not random strangers from across the internet. That's also a great one. That's a great one too. Is it gonna say it out loud? Sometimes it says it out loud, sometimes it doesn't. Remember, chat, don't make under 13 jokes. Twitch will ban you. True Limitless. And thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This is going to be dungeon hole. How did I name these actually? Oops. Shoot. What is this one? Okay. Wait, what is this one? Oh. Move these. Dungeon hole 1. I see what I did. Okay. So this needs to be renamed to hole 2 banner. And then hole 2 icon. Yeah. Yeah. I started on Neopets and then Diablo 2 when I was 9. Yeah, that makes sense. I spent all of that age on Yahoo Games playing pool and chess. They said you can make the game, but you cannot publish it without ID. I see. You can make it, you just can't publish it. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's definitely a very tough situation, though. I was on the internet before the internet was a thing, before email was a thing, from like 13 to 14. Pretty sure, if not younger, that's crazy. Crazy. I knew I was talking to adults on Yahoo Games, but I never thought about Neopets. Neopets was probably a good one. Neopets or like Club Penguin, where it's like a very limited chat. That's probably a lot easier. Or better. No idea. No idea. I don't know. I'm a big fan of like teaching basic internet safety. I think that is pretty crucial. What's the size of this? This is 1000 by 240. Okay. So we're going to crop this first to here. And then to here. And then image size 1000. 240. Perfect. Save. There we go. Basic internet safety is so crazy complicated now. It really is. It really is. But I think just because it's complicated doesn't mean we shouldn't teach it, you know? Crucial and lacking in this present day. Yeah, it's definitely... It does feel like it's lacking. Definitely does. Hold to icon. What's the size of this? 250 by 250? Image. Okay, actually, let's crop it first. Whoopsies. Crop. Okay. And then image size, 250, 250. There we go. Save. There we are. God, I don't want to have time, a time limit in game. Yeah. When it expires, it'll bring you to upgrades, but I don't really know how to do it otherwise. Ooh. ID looks like someone laughing with their eyes squinched closed. What? Education's more important now, yeah. Oh, wait, I missed a lot there. Holy moly. Another update, which is already on Roblox in Australia. People who aren't in the same age groups can't talk to each other. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you can't really shelter kids completely, and you certainly can't shelter them forever, right? My 12-year-old has been on the internet and coding for about 5 years. That's amazing. But we've had many conversations, and I got layers of protection set up, network-wide, ad block, content filters, device controls, monitoring, etc. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. Anyone in chat using a pie hole? I am not. Terrible update. I can't talk to you, Santa's. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, no, I think that's good though. Like, I really like what I really like what Cricket's doing with his daughter, where they're like working together on a game. I think that is phenomenal. And the amount of learning that can happen there if you're like working with your kid to do all this stuff, I think that's absolutely phenomenal. I love that so much. Which works great if the parent is also into doing some kind of programming or game development stuff. But then what about the kids who their parents aren't into that, you know? That one's a tough one. All right, so we go to game, and then I'm gonna go into our dictionary here. And if I go to the whole to icon, was thinking of adding one to my network. Hmm. Are you the one who had the same experience as me with the YouTube Godot tutorial lists? Yes. Give it a try. I can set up your DNS manually to the Pi-hole and try it out one computer. My problem was that things that were ad reliant wouldn't run, like Google Free TV. Oh. All right, let's go whole banner, copy path. And if I do this, I could just change the 2 actually, because I named everything. Because I'm smart. And then, oh, I do need the icon though. Copy path. Oops. Boom. There we go. My son knows I can code and asks for help, but he has a hard time accepting that I'm actually pretty good at it after 22 years. That's funny. That's funny. Play. All right. Moment of truth. Hey, it works. Look at that. Look at that. That's cool. Little banner images popping up. I definitely need to change the, like, I need a border around the icons though. But I think this banner is really cool. I think that's definitely a step in the right direction. Yeah. You can kind of get like a little preview of the course. You're like, oh yes, this course. I remember this course. Yeah. Great job, Cavino. Thanks, Sammy. What game can you 1v1 him to assert authority? All right, now we need to hold 3. Yeah, you have to establish dominance in some game. What you do is you find a game, and this is my full plan, is if I have a kid and my kid ever gets into a game, I'm also gonna get into that game. Not to play the game with them, but to absolutely obliterate them in it. That's my goal. Do links work on Cavino's channel? They do. They do. Let's see. So we are on hole 3 now. Let's go hole 3. Oops, replied myself. That was to grievance. Hole 3. My options are shrinking rapidly. He's got crazy Twitch micro game. I can't beat soundly in MOBAs, ARPGs, and TCGs though. Basically anything with a knowledge ceiling, I'm grandfathered into. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's gonna be a scary one. Slippery slope. If you have kids, they're gonna have more free time. Yeah, that's another big problem. Yeah, that would be tough. But yes, Cavino, people were more up to speed with that combo than me. I recommend Quad 9 for DNS. It's easier than a Pi-hole and has write exceptions for services to get through. All right, we're going to hole 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Please look good. Yes. Okay, so before I do this though, I need to fix these iron bars because these do not match. Like, yes, they got a texture on them, but it's also just the proto texture. So what we need to do is create our own. What we could actually do is be super smart about this. Go to the iron bars here, and I think K-Kit has a gate that we could use. I think so. Whoa. Trial will expire in 21 days. It's fine. We're good. We're good. All right, let's look for a gate. Wall gated. That's a wall though. I'd prefer, I think there's definitely one we used in Realm Rapture that's like a huge gate thing. I don't remember what it was though. What if I just type gate? Ah, yeah, like this. This could be neat. Although it's arched. Rocket League is a prime example of all this. All the players are young because of reaction time. Yeah, that's reaction time is something I didn't believe in. As in, like, I was like, there's no way. There's no way reaction time is gonna dwindle down that much when I turn like 25. But holy moly. Hire a speed modeler for free. Nah, metrics. We got a couple models. We got some for this. Next game though, I think I'm going to take in some artists. I think so. I think that's just a requirement because like the art here is just so bad. So bad. So I think that's what we'll do. I'm always willing to 3D model some stuff. Oh, perfect. I'll hit you up the next game we do. Hey Kavino, do I give apart a texture screenshot? How do I give apart a texture screenshot on only one side? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, like UV mapping, but that would be in Blender. I don't know how to do it in Godot. A very good reaction time. It was, it's still above average, but definitely showing with years. I thought I'd always be in that fastest group too. Yeah. That one's, it's like surprising how quickly it kind of goes away. But it's like, when you're actually talking about it, we're losing like milliseconds, but those milliseconds are so crucial at the same time. It's like, holy. I think this is what I want, is a wall gated, and then what I'll do is I'll just take this, export it to the computer, and then I'll just throw it in Blender and fix it up. I think that's gonna be the play. Yeah. Rocket League is so weird. So many people, I'm assuming our young kids want to forfeit a 2-minute with a 1-point gap. Yeah, I've never been a fan of that. It's really prevalent in League. And I guess certain times in League, it's like, yes, no matter what you do, you're gonna, like, the game's kind of over. I've never been a fan of that, though. I've always been more towards the side of, like, okay, we keep going till the game's over. I've always been more of that kind of guy. I think it's a better mindset to have. Even if you're gonna lose, at least I fought till the very end kind of deal. Loop. But I've noticed a lot of people just kind of give up real quick. I delete this. And then I need to delete this bottom one too. Ooh. Actually. Okay. Nope. I need this to be like straight though. Wait. Okay. There's a way to make it straight, and I forgot how. It was like Alt, Shift. No, not Shift. ARAM forfeit culture is definitely better. I feel like that's all competitive team games now. FF culture is big. Yeah, I'm not really a fan. I noticed that in ARAM, let people have the win unless you forfeit at the inhibitor case. You're going to get stomped. Yeah, I could see it though. Shorter games I get that I only play ARAM, starting to dabble with full Rift games, but still not there. See, I don't play League anymore. I used to play League a little bit, not much. But I used to. There was a time. I'm not as much of a fan of League. It's just something about like a MOBA. Like I like the idea of a battle arena. I don't like the execution of it. If that makes any sense. Or just the movement is real. That's probably what gets me, is the movement in it. I don't like clicking to move. I like my WASD. Boom. Fall Guys? Fall Guys is okay. I don't see it as like a competitive game though. I see it as like just a fun little game you play with friends once in a great while. Yeah. Love a MOBA with PoE 2 or Lost Ark style combat. Would that work though? Because you're saying like Path of Exiles, wait, or Lost Ark. I haven't played much of PoE 2. I played the first one. If I remember right, it's kind of similar to Diablo, where it's just like a lot of auras and like area of effect type deal things. Apex movement equals God tier. I will say Apex does have some nice movement. They definitely do. What if I do this? Ooh. 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 There we go. You know, I got into it this year, and the mechanics have been super fun when you start calling out all your stuff. It's less like doing it more about commanding. I'm clicking way less now than I can actually see what's going on. For which game? For games for League? For League. Oh. I guess I could see that. Yeah, I could see it. I don't know. I've always been more of a WoW fan when it comes to some kind of like arena combat type deal. Always been more of a WoW fan. Just the movement, the skill expression, or at least the perceived skill expression, I like. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then merge. That should work. Leroy Jenkins. You should all be a fan of the best game ever instead, Rust. See, I can't call Rust the best game ever. I know I would love Rust. I know I would. It's just, there's so much work you have to be doing. Any of those survival type games, like it's an absurd amount of stuff you got to be doing. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. You probably like Lost Ark combat, not the game itself though. I heard Lost Ark had good combat. Oh, Bajira. We like Bajira.
Jesus.
Yes, actually, I did play. Wait, no. I did play Lost Ark. I did play a little bit of this.
Oh my god, we have a support and artillerist on our team.
I liked this.
I just got.
It just, the game itself wasn't great. And I remember it died out real quick. Real quick. But yes, I did like that. Game is a money trap? Yeah. That was another big one. Because I think I have I gotta have at least 100 hours in it. I would think. Where is it? A, B, C, D, Lost Ark. Oh, I only got 56 hours in it. So not much. Not much. But yes, I did play it a little bit. But yeah, definitely money hungry. It felt like know what it felt like? Or at least the way I remember it is like a mobile game, but trying to be a PC game. I think that's what it was. They did the mobile strategy of monetizing. Something like that. Yeah, very classic KRPG. Yeah, I don't like that. Gotta go. Maybe I'll catch y'all when I'm back. Sounds good, Tamer. Appreciate you being here. All right, so now I gotta do this. I think what I could do here, this might be weird, but if I go boom, 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 and then I'll just Boom. Okay. And then take the whole thing, scale it on the Z. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Lifelong friend of mine, currently at 55,000 spent on Lost Ark. Whew! You can afford it, but still, yeah. Still, 55K spent on it. That's too much. That's too much. Please help, Mr. Camino. I want to make the stupid FFS AI girlfriend and next. Santas, you can post your questions in the Godot section of Discord. The Godot section of Discord. And I'm sure someone will pop in and be like, oh, I'll help you, Santas. Boom. Boom. Can I make a file where I put the stupid stuff in so it doesn't bother me on the left? What do you mean by stupid stuff? Like, you talking about this? The res and all this stuff? Like how it's organized in folders? The stupid stuff. Above that. This isn't stupid stuff. This is very important stuff. These are all the things inside your scene. So if you're coming across where there's too much stuff in here, what you want to do is you want to start splitting up your game a bit. So for example, in game, we have a course. So game, dungeon course. Inside the dungeon course, we have a hole, we have the HUD, and then we just have the world environment. That's it. But then we add something to the hole, and the hole, we add in all this stuff. All of this in there. So you're kind of like separating everything out so that it actually looks nice and it's easier to manage and look through. One of the easiest ways to do it is separate your player. Make your player a separate scene and then add your player into the game. That's what I would suggest. What did you say again? Good luck, Santas. That's what I said. I said good luck. Mesh cube. Okay. So I definitely need to make this bigger. What if I go boom? Yeah, that could work. That could work. All right, let's save this. And this is going to be called Wizard Wall. Save. Did the Goo game get finished? It did. It did indeed. It's now available over on itch. Wait. Itch. Bam. Right there. Hand of Good. Yeah, finished. I will say I kind of sped it up. Oh, that check out is hour is I need to put a space there. I will say I kind of rushed it at the end, and that was such a big mistake. Such a big mistake. I rushed it at the end, and so I'm not happy with where it was. Not happy with where it ended. But you live and you learn. Don't listen to people rushing you. That's the key takeaway. Go until you know it's done. Where's the web-based version? We couldn't do a web-based on that game. We couldn't do a web-based, unfortunately. It just had too much shader stuff going on. Web would not be able to handle a game like that. Okay, so now we do Blender. Don't listen to the people rushing you. What about German you? No, I meant like rushing. That's what I meant. I need to go to actions. We need to go to itch. Wait. That spacing's correct. Oh, no, it isn't. There we go. And that spacing's correct. Weird. Okay, well, that's fixed. There we go. All right, so now we're going to add in our new wizard wall, which is in Blender. Bam. There she blows. Beautiful. Excellent. We do need to do a layer 1 collision layer 8. Okay, so we just need to put it on 8 and not mask anything. 8 and not mask anything. Edible children. We're gonna add in a... I'm actually gonna delete... Oh, it's a static body 3D. I see. So if I just delete all these... Boom. And then delete this... Oh, wait, that's still a CSG combiner, though. But it's used as a static body. Oh. Oh. Fancy. We're just gonna switch to a static body. And, actually, I don't even need to do that. Static body, collision 8. And then we're just gonna do a box. Collision shape. Box. And we bring it up, and over, That's perfect. That should work. Save that. Hop back here. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. That's kind of nifty, kind of cool. And you can just go right on through these. Cool, cool, cool. So that's dungeon hole 3. Yeah. Now we can take our pictures of dungeon hole 3. I think what we'll do is we'll do a... I'm gonna train an AI with Kavino's voice so I can generate him complimenting someone else other than himself. I compliment people all the time. What do you mean? All the time, Santas. Though when I compliment people, it's just sometimes, usually all the time, people freak out and they're like, "Oh my god, Kavino complimented someone. That's crazy." It's like, maybe I don't. You never said, "Great idea, superfan." Well, because I'm not gonna give fake compliments. Hello, not giving fake ones. That's crazy. Why would I do that? That would be disingenuous. If there's a good reason to give one, then I would. All right, let's do this. Boom. Screenshot. Now we need an icon. Be like that. There we go. All right. Santas, how's that game coming? You making it or are you busy chatting? Ooh, that's a good question. All right, now we take this. Wait. Oh, here they are. So this is going to be called Hole 3 Banner. I think that's the banner. What's this one? No, yeah. This is the icon. So rename this. Oh, hello. We'll just do this. Hole 3 banner. Hole 3. Oh, Hole 3 icon. Oh, wait. Those are swapped. Aren't they? Yeah, that's the icon. Okay. Rename. Boom. Kamino, is your background flipping us off? No, this was made by Brainoid. This is a Brainoid one. And then this needs to be, oh, I don't want to copy it. Whole 3 banner. Rename again. There we go. It's this is the background. It's a lifeguard game. Yeah. How do you not have file extensions showing? Oh my god, I'd die. Because I don't need them. I don't need them. That's crazy. Who needs them? Not me. Not me. I got them all memorized. Photopia. I've said this before. We don't need them. All right, icon is a... Wait, what is the icon? 250 by 250. So let's crop it first. Boom. 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 That should be good. Image size, 250. 250. Save. Very Mac user mentality. Listen, I'm not a Mac user. Probably leaves hidden files hidden as well. No. There's no hidden files on my computer. Why would I need to do that? That would be weird. I don't need that. Not me. Nope. No, no, no. 1000 by 240. Image, actually, 1000 by 240. And then, ooh, image size. Oh. Why? Stop this. There we go. Save. Bam. There we go. Whoa. I'm a Mac user, but I use Mac because it's Unix-like without having driver issues. I'm gonna press on that link and see if I get a virus. What? Not having a file extension is how you get ratted by Linkin Park num mp3.exe. That's true, yeah. Yeah. Guys, please rate my game. Santa's, if it's dumb. Oh, okay. Okay, Santa's. This is looking kind of cool. I don't know what's going on here, but this is cool. It's neat. Again, I don't know what's going on here, but yeah. Better than the stupid job game. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one yet. We'll find out. We'll see. But so far, so good, Santas. Those gray stuff are supposed to be mountains. Oh. Mountains. I thought it was a storm cloud. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Keep up the good work, Santas. You got this. All right, now we just do this one. Whole 3. Bam. And then this one. Oh wait, I can just change it. Bam. Hit play and let's see if this works. Nice. Nice. You can see like the main obstacle of it. I don't know how I feel about having this icon though. Like we could put a border. We will put a border around it. But do we really need an icon image? I feel like maybe we don't. Maybe it would look better without it. And then we just take this and move it over. Maybe. What up, Mad Game Dev? How you doing? I think that might be a better play. Or I use the icon image as the other one, though. I could use the icon image down here. That actually might be a good idea. Let me do that. So I'm gonna go back to here, user interface, 2D view. We are going to, let's hold, hide that. We're gonna take the stars. Then wait, what are you? Star tip. Ah. And then the stars. And we're gonna W them. I think that's the better play. Do it like that. Then we can take the title label, put it in the center. Or maybe leave it up there. This guy and this guy need to move over. I think that'll work better. So I'm gonna delete this. And then in the update, I'm gonna do whole icon. Delete that. Save. Yeah. Yeah. And then I still need the icons anyways, but I'll just make them as the textures. So we'll do, and this one I don't need to set it in code. I can just do it. Let's see. Whole one icon. Okay. Whole two icon. Quick load. Whole two. Whole three. Yeah, I think this is better. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah. I think it would be a good idea though to have some kind of thing around the edges of them, some container of sorts. Okay, we can go to 4 though. Whole 4. Oh, these guys didn't turn into the proper things. Oh, because they're not the wizard wall. No. Iron bars. Here we are. Boom, 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 boom. Rotate. Yeah. So take these, trash them. Take you. Not trash you. Because you're beautiful. Boom. Boom. And then we just duplicate. Why are you not magneting? Boom. Boom. Nice. Cool. That should work. Hey, Santa's his mother here. Unfortunately, he died, and he never achieved his dream of selling the goo game for $500. Guys, can you guys please buy it from me to make him happy? Well, he's already gone, so what do you mean, make him happy? What are we doing today? Howdy, Mad Game Dev. Sorry, I just saw that. We are currently getting started by taking some banner image pictures. And we're just setting up the UI, making it look pretty for now. And then we have to, unfortunately, go back into a little bit more blendering, you know? New maps are looking way better. They're looking better, yeah, better. I don't think they look good. That's the key difference. They don't look good. Unfortunately. And I don't think there's too much I can do about that, you know? I'm gonna cancel you on Reddit and that you didn't honor the wishes of a dead child. I'm actually not dead. Who would have guessed, Santas? Who would have guessed? Alright, so what I'll do here is we'll play hole 4. We'll do a get parked. Parked? Play hole 4. Boom. And what I want to do here, let the fireball shoot out. Ooh. There we go. That's a nice picture. Yeah. Let's get it like that. Boom. 1. Now we need an icon. What would the icon for this be? Maybe this. Boom. All right. Come back over here. Close this. And then we want this one and this one. Let me just move them over here. This one will be, that's the icon. Rename. So this is hole 4 icon. Rename. Hole 4 banner. Move it. Move it. And then we're just gonna go banner. Image. Let me actually do this real quick. Oops. Pull this up a bit. Pull that down a bit. Something like that would be good. Cut that image size 1000 by 240. Save. Close that. Icon. Let's do, cut it here, cut it here, cut it there. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. Image size 250 by 250. Save changes. Back to here. In the game. Go to 4. Quick load. And then this one. Yeah, that'll work. Save. Come up to here. And then we can just do 4. Let me do this. Let me take this, copy. Oops. Paste. 4, save. And I'm just going to take this whole line. And I'm just going to go copy. Paste. Paste. There we go. That should be good. All right, and then double check it. Guys, guess what this is? Is it a sword? Santas, aren't swords supposed to be pointy though? This is a nice 3D mesh though. 3D text mesh? That's pretty impressive. Too complicated. r/Freedom Forge Studios when? We could do it. I have it set up. I just haven't made it public because I need to figure out how to do moderation and stuff on Reddit because I don't know any of that. That's looking kind of cool. Okay. Make me the Reddit mod. Sorry, Santa's 18 plus for mods. That's the rule we have. Yeah. Okay, so now what we can do is go to Dungeon Hole 5. Now this one's quite a mess. We know this one's quite a mess. Biggest issue is we need a teleporter and we need a floating thing. A floating thing. And a button. Okay. So what would a teleporter look like? Maybe some kind of like rune stone? Stone? And we do... That's a stone brick. Guess we could carve things into the stone brick, though. That might be neat. Stone brick. Rock. Not really feeling any of that. I guess I could do a tile as well, like a floor tile, and then just color it differently. That could work. There's your sword, Santas. You could use for your game, you could use some free assets, and then you don't have to worry about making them. It's always a good idea. That sucks. Oh. There's another sword. An axe. Broken arrow. Ooh, a shrine for the teleporter. That could be a neat idea. Let me do my own stuff? Yeah, sure. Just giving ideas. Banana in a cup. Focus on work. You're right, Sizzler. You are right. Road. A cage. I may be pausing dev for a couple days. Oh no. Why? What happened? Pausing dev for a couple days. It's a bit more chaotic than I thought it'd be. That's fair. Yeah, holiday seasons tends to be quite chaotic for a lot. That is fair. Unfortunate, but fair. Let's see. Are you doing something exciting for the holidays? For Christmas? Boom. Lemons? No. Probably not. Oh. Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. It's a gutter. Could do that, but feels weird. I visit family for Christmas, but we all agree to not buy gifts. It's a waste to give each other junk none of us wants. I like that idea. I do like that idea. Yeah. I don't like getting random gifts that like I'll never use. It definitely feels weird. It's like, oh, thank you for spending money on me. That's okay. I'd rather use it for something else, but hoping to at least get something done today, but when Christmas hits, there's no guarantee of anything. So you are doing something during Christmas. Okay, we could. I meant do something dev related today. Well, yeah, I meant, yeah. I understood that as today, for sure. For sure. Ooh, okay. That's a floor dirt grave. Nah, it doesn't make sense, though. Go into a grave. Fence pillar. An egg. Cup. A donut. Debris plate. Dagger's kind of cool. Yeah, I think what I need to do is take a floor tile and then I'm gonna mess with it. Floor. So I take something like this. Weeds. I'll take this floor. No, this floor. Export. Computer. Tweaking the Wendigo's model a bunch this week, though. For the better, I would assume. Blender. General. File, import, Fibix, desktop. There she blows. And then what I need to do here, go to material, drop down here, click here, open image. There she blows. Now. This is the difficult part. Most of the tweaking I've done is related to the leg height. Huh. To the leg height. Let's do a new UV editing. And then we're just gonna grab this, make it blue. Like this kind of bluish green. Kind of looks like water. But I'm gonna make it glow. And then I'll take the center rock. And I'm gonna make that center rock. It's gonna be green. No, it would look like grass, so it needs to be purple. That. Yeah. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make these all glow as well. Make them glow as well. Then I should etch some runes into here. Edit mode. I cracked it finally. My underground belts now auto connect when placing next to a machine input output port. Nice. Underground? What are some... We need like Nordic runes translator. Rune converter. This is what we want. And then we go FFS. Line with the hoop-de-hoop. Is F? Yeah. So, line up. Do the runes for just Cavino. I think that's gonna be too much. Yeah, that's too much. One line and a loop. Rune Cavino. All right, so I need to go here. Okay. And I'll just do boom. Ooh. Undo. Why did that auto connect? You can get SVGs of runes and import them like that. Could, but I should be able to just cut it out, right? If I just go boom, 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 bang. I don't like that it does this though. Like that. 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 Bam. And then I need to do this one more time. But what I could do instead is extrude it down. No, better yet, I grab these faces, selection, come out of edit mode, grab it on the Z, bam. And then I take edge select, fill it back up, like this. Okay. Dissolve. I'm just ripping off Satisfactory. Simple top-down grid approach, just making things I want to play the game. Or making things I want to play. Why is this not dissolving edges? Oh, there we go. There we go. Why can't I dissolve that? Oop. It didn't delete the edge. What the? Okay, what if I do this? Oh. I can't delete these. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, face. Holy vertices, delete you. Get out of here. Go away. I don't want you in my life. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. Now we take this bad boy and we go add modifier. And then we generate a solidify. And there she blows. There she blows. And then we duplicate X. Bam. FF. I need the S. Ah, nuts. I didn't think that through. It's okay though. We'll do this. And then S. Okay, we could do Elder Futhark Younger. We could do Dog. I think the best one is probably this one. Or this one. I think that might be the play the E thing. So we'll do... I guess I could cut it out, do the same thing. You gotta see that one. Is it a dog? It's a cat though. Oh, it's a turtle. It's a turtle. Oh, and then there's some cats with it, but it's a turtle. That's cool. That's cool. Uh-huh. How do I do this? I think what I need to do is grab it on the X, Z, like this, just so I have the sizing again. And then come back here. Okay. Antlers, no. This is called a rune. Oops. So if I go boom, 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 boom. Is that right? No. It needs to be an M. So that needs to go down more. Undo. Okay. Let's start it here. I guess that can work. Doesn't look great, but maybe do that. And then pull that in. And then maybe pull this one up. This one over. This one down. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. So we grab this face. We're going to separate the selection. Edit mode off, grab this, grab it on the Z. Oop, 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 oop. Grab it on the Z. That's the wrong thing. Grab it on the Z. There we go. Add modifier. Solidify. Then we come back to this. And then we do... Not particularly a game, but I found it fun to play with. All right, give me one moment. Face. Ooh, don't do that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Actually, wait, I can just do it this way. Delete this again. Faces. Faces. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Fixed. Grab on the Z. There it is. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful. Copy this link. That feeling when you have almost 150k channel points and just giving us Twitch channel. I'm gonna say how to you 15,000 times. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I give up. This isn't anything like the tutorial said. I don't need next anymore. You gave up already, Santas. Think about it this way. Your team's down. You're playing TF2. Your team's is getting absolutely wrecked right now. Are you just gonna give up? Are you just gonna quit the game? Or are you gonna go out there and are you gonna pop the function off and destroy all of your enemies? What are you gonna do? Frostcore, welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? I'm gonna server hop. No, you aren't, Sanders. You're gonna lock in and you're gonna do this. What were you up to, Frostcore? What were you working on? Making fab assets. Ooh, nice. Do you have any links for them? Like the new ones? We are about to run a tool for what CSLR made. And we're gonna see what happens. Just so you know, this is what happens when I get bored and have something I'm really interested in for no reason. Oh. Dude, I followed the tutorial and it isn't Godot 4 third-person controller. Wait, what tutorial were you following? Really into videos for hardware drum synthesis. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Also, let me get the shout out going for Frostcore. For those of you who don't know Frostcore, phenomenal work. Oh, there we go. Bam. Air Force game player, how you doing? Welcome in. Frostcore Studios. Boom. Look at that sword. Look at that sword. Ooh, the detail work on it. Ooh. Okay. Not too shabby. I would have made the guy gripping it, but it's also a pain in the butt to do. Nice. The stitching. That's neat. That's neat. How are the, not the one I did today. Oh, this isn't the one you did today. Gotcha, gotcha. Boom. What's this one? Ooh. Super neat. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. All right, let's check out Sizzler's drum thing. Does this mean I have to mute my music? Oh, yes, it does. All right, hold up. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh, my toolbar is doing that thing where, there we go, where it's like hiding everything. That's always fun. There we go. It's a drum synth. What do you expect? I don't know. I don't know what a drum synth is. Let's see. Beats per minute. 128. Loop. What is K? Wait. Can you guys hear this? So there's a lot of confusion with someone else. The red marking is the start of the beat. Yeah, that's what I figured. Do all K on the red boxes. Don't do that. Yeah, I don't know if this is going out the way I envisioned here. Yeah, I'd be making different kind of holes, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. No idea. We're making golf holes here. Golf holes. What other... Dare I ask? What? No, maybe I shouldn't ask. I wonder if pixel art is not the play for my game. I'm creating some concept art and how the upgrades would be laid out. It looks so much cleaner. I like game dev, but I like the art that you had going, like the art style, where it's like basic stuff, you know? He's commenting the title of the stream. Yeah, no. I got you. Welcome in, by the way. Howdy, Sam the Samurai. 21. This is a pretty cool beat. I broke it. I think I broke it. We'll see. I might change the art style to vector art. I think vector art might be... I don't know. What you had with like the basic shapes, that felt really good. It looked cool. Let's try the BPM to 120. This is hurting so much. Fun fact, since sizing the web is kind of bad. Yes. Actually, we have CSLR. Did you see Captain Coders? Captain Coder was making a bit one. I don't know where I saved it to. All right, I'm off. I need to eat some, relax for a bit. Sounds good, Frostcore. Appreciate the raid. Have a great one. Where is it? There's I saved it. So oh, this one. Wait, no, that's computer pricing. That's the this one. Chip Composer. Captain Coder made this one. Which is very similar. Except it's obviously not just a drum. It's a whole chiptune type deal. And there's like examples. Open. Oh. What? It started playing and now it's just silent. Quick popsicle question. You like NSFW 3D art? No, I do not. Not a fan. Not a fan. Boom. All right. He has labels for the note names as a pianist. That makes me sad. Why as a pianist? I too can play the piano. Do you want an actual demo of me using it for a bunch of UI stuff? Yeah, let's check it out. That's pretty good. I can mash keys on the piano. That's nice. Can't get my Twitter account then? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. problem. But thank you for asking. There's been quite a few that just come in without warning. It's like no. Boom. Okay, so now that we have this, it is really cool CSLR. That was really cool, for sure. I'm going to join these, make it one thing. These are gonna be the runes. So I spent most of yesterday on, instead of working on the game. I see. Boom. And now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna just take these runes. We're gonna shove them in. Oh. Uh-oh. They're not lined up. Loop. Wait, loop. Grab on the Z. Okay. That should work. Boom. Now. Maybe I solidify them a little bit more as well. I think. Oh, no, that might be okay. That might be okay. So we do this, and then we come here, and we go add modifier, generate a Boolean, taking in our runes, and it destroys everything. Huh. Okay. What if I do this? Nope, it's just gonna keep destroying everything. Problematic. New plan. We come here, we don't do that, and instead we take this and we're gonna solidify it a little bit thicker. Let's do like 0.1. Oh, that's really thick. 0.05. And then grab it on the Z. Actually, 0.0125. Maybe, yeah, maybe that would be good. And then I'll just use them separately. Grab them like this. They'll be textured. Yeah. And then duplicate. Oh, wait. Duplicate on the X. Boom. Duplicate on the Y. Boom. Duplicate on the X. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. I didn't, I made a little oopsies here and I didn't set the origin point. So I'm just gonna set the origin to 3D cursor. Set origin 3D cursor. Set origin 3D cursor. And set origin to 3D cursor. Then I'm gonna take all these. Oops. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Join. So now it's just 1. Good. We're gonna go to the material on it. And we're going to first select all. Unwrap. Like so. Go to UV editing. And here they are. Beautiful. We're gonna take all these, just take them all, zoop, scale them down, and we're gonna make them glow. Maybe we make, oh crap, maybe make them glow like a blue, like this, something like that, or maybe, ooh, grab. Maybe like that. So they're all basically duplicates. I'd probably stack their UVs together. Yeah, that would probably make sense. It was more so I was lazy. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll do that. And then I'll add an emission on it so it all glows, looks fancy, and it'll be golden. Yeah, I'm uninstalling the 3 Godot's I downloaded. And never making a game ever again. You're already quitting, Santas. What? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Weekends have technically been my wild card, but I've gotten into a loop of using it for dev on the main game. I think that's smart. Use your wild card as an excuse to do extra dev work. I like that. I'm a fan. This will be the teleporter. Save. There we go. Not even C++. C. Think Godot is hard. Try making a game with nothing but OpenGL and C. Yeah, I don't know if I would suggest that. I don't think Sanus is looking for a difficult time. Dungeon Hole 6 is garbage. All right, it's fine. Dungeon Hole 5. Go to teleporter area. And what we'll do is we will replace... Where is it? Teleporter. Ooh. Cancel. Teleporter. Boom. Delete the mesh. There we go. Then we can do the collision being a box. Ooh. Sure. Sure. Go to Y. There we go. There we go. There. There. Z. Keep it up. I think that'll be fine. It is colliding properly. Good. Come over here. We're going to do edible children. We're going to take the runes and we are going to do a surface, copy, paste, come into it, change the emission on, and we'll do a color picker for this color. Yeah. Yeah. Then we can crank it up a bit. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Something like that. So they just have like a slight blue tinge to them. Maybe make it a little bit darker blue. Yeah. Make this to 8. There we go. Then we need an Omni light. Oop, wrong one. Omni. And the Omni light will change the light color to this blue. Let's actually do purple. I'll make it a little bit darker. Energy up. Whoa. Hold up. Darker. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Like that. I think that would be good. 14. Yeah. I don't like the plainness of the floor though. So what I might do here is come into Blender and I'm gonna make this a separate thing. So I'll just separate the selection. Save. And then come back to Godot. Here it is here. And we'll just take the surface, copy it, material override, paste it. Then we'll go back to emission. Grab the color. Oh, that turned green. Don't want that now. There we go. Maybe a little bit darker. There we go. Cool. In my case, it wasn't self-hatred. It was feature creep and challenging my own limits. I also have a light mapper. Interested in doing engine dev, but it's a time sink and requires extra level of self-hatred. The only serious dabbling in C++ is fixing Godot's source code. I like that. I like that. All right, save that. For those of you who don't know, this rune It means FFS. Standing for Freedom Forge Studios. Yeehaw. Uh-oh. It broke. Oh, okay, that's fine. Because we already have the collision shape, we don't need that now. That was clashing. Teleport area, same thing here. Delete that. Yep. And then what I need to do here, go to this one, which is on the floor, in the floor, pop it up, pop it down. Oh, it's a little small. I see. Transform. 2. Rotate it. Bring it up. And then what I'll do that. That. And I do need to make it flush. So what I should do is come back into the Blender file here, remove the corner piece on each one, and then just replace it. I think that would give us what we're looking for. Yeah. Delete that. Save. I had trouble reading C++ templates, but my peers were all like, why? I find them easy to read. A 2-hour video on why C++ is terrible. 35 minutes into it, and I agree with everything the narrator says. Oh. I think C++ seems to be like a really interesting language to me. Like, I want to learn it. Mostly for the use case and how often it's used. But I've been hearing a lot about Rust as well being a little bit easier. I still don't know how I feel about any of them. Hole 5. Side note, I've been looking into commit history. Looks like there's work done towards optimizing GScript's compiler, so hopefully we get a good performance boost. Ooh, I like that. Define easier. I don't know. This is just hearsay. Purely hearsay. Admit it, you want to learn C++ so you can be an Unreal dev. Listen, Sammy, I don't even have Unreal Engine installed on my computer. What do you mean? Yeah, look at that. Look how old this is. 916. That's crazy. It's not. I don't use Unreal. I haven't used Unreal Engine ever. No, that would be silly. That would be silly. No, me? Nah. Ooh, I already looped it. Oh, because that's the initial. Okay, so I do have to apply. Boom, boom. Come in here, loop you, delete you, faces, save. And then I have to do the same thing down here. Apply, edit mode. And then we'll loop you, delete faces. Oh, undo. Loop you, faces, save. Yeah, save. Now we save. Close, come back. Unreal's for scrubs, is it? The industry is hungry for good Unreal devs, especially ones who can read and understand engine code. I could see that. I'm not interested in getting a job doing it. I'm interested in doing it myself. But again, I don't know if Unreal is my play. I think it's still Godot. Boom. Fits like a glove. Kinda. Sorta. Like a glove. 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 Beautiful. Cool. Same thing over here. Bring it up. bring it over. Ooh. Oh, because this one's not transformed yet. Bloop. And then rotate. Yeah. If Unreal's for real men writing their own engine in Rust, that's crazy. If Unreal's for scrubs, I'm totally prepped to help the doctor in the surgery room. I feel like if I ever switch engine, it's gonna be one I made. What about Unity? Not even in the conversation. I would look at Godot for making small games, Unreal for super hi-fi games, and FPS. Unity is mostly for everything else, but opinions may change with further experience. I see. I would like to make a big game in Godot. A big game in Godot would be cool. Okay. Ah, I see the prob. Because these are slightly scaled. It's fine. No one will notice, right? There we go. That's good enough. It's a little off, but I mean, I'm fine. Yeah. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. The issue I've heard with shooter games in Unreal is that they end up feeling like each other since devs use the same player template, barely change them. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Like the Fortnite-ification almost that kind of comes pre-built into Unreal. I work with FPS, AAAs, and the amount of detail and tweaking made to the shooting experience still amazes me. So many knobs and buttons. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, so let's go to hole 5. Oh, wait, I need to actually play this. Boom. Bam. Oh, I missed. That's fine. Boom. Boom. Oh, where'd my walls go? Oh, nuts. Okay. Ah. Teleport. Oh, it's the wrong connection. No, body entered. Right there. Hello, I'm back. I know everyone was eagerly waiting eagerly. We were indeed. Why did this break? I think I need to disconnect this and reconnect it. And then Dungeon 5. That's fine. Fake errors. This feels fine to me. Signer's like, this is all wrong. Could see that. Okay. I should probably make the teleport area slightly smaller. Just so you can actually get on it. I think that would make sense. Okay, let's play it. Play. 5. Play. All right. Boom. Bam. Where are my walls? I gotta bring the walls back. Oh, the button was pre-pushed. What? Why is the button already pushed? Oh, man. Ah, glow position on base type nil. Connection. Oh, they got disconnected when I did them. That's why. Teleport area, which is the bottom one. Inspector, assign, teleport area 2. Boom. Teleport area 2 is now the destination. Bang. And then they flip-flop. Okay, so why is this button going off? When the game starts, the button seems to be going off. Takes in the body. Go into it. The hitbox. It's masking 1. We shouldn't mask 1. I've evolved into looking at robotic science papers for game reference since I've struggled with that much with a decent walk cycle. That's neat. That's a neat idea. Robotics has been something that has always kind of intrigued me. I never got into it though. Never got into it. Bam. Press the button. Boom, they go down. Through the teleporter. Whoop. There we go. And then we run over here. We're like, whoa, look at all this stuff we can collect. So cool. And then back through the teleporter. Woo! Nice. Okay. I can just pull from nature and have it walk like a chicken. They say that nature has the best designs when it comes to functionality and stuff. Isn't that there's some saying like that. Okay, so now we need this guy. This needs to be some kind of thing, magical thing that goes up and down, or it's not magical at all. And we make a piston. Human appendix is evidence of good design. Or the gallbladder. That's another one that explodes. How do we do this? Do we want what makes more sense, I guess? Does a piston make more sense? Or does a magical floating rock? I call it the gallbladder because it knows when it's time to go. Boom. So if we do a piston, it would look something like this. And then we'd of course have like the platform. Piston that looks like floor tile slightly. Yeah, we'd have to make it definitely look different enough. But yeah, I think so. A piston could be cool. I just don't know if a piston... I mean, a piston's just gonna be a little bit harder to make, but that shouldn't be that much harder, right? Because the button's gonna be stepped on by the knight anyways. Yeah. Imagine a 20-foot tall, several ton robot holding a minigun and running at you like a chicken. That would be quite terrifying. I think it would be. Okay. So we have to go, let's go to Eagle. And our floor tiles are these guys, the diamonds, right? No, they're the octagons. Okay. Not the diamonds. They're these guys. Actually, technically these guys. Octagon with the triangle. Yeah. These guys. So what we could do is... like a glowing floor tile that turns into a piston. Glowing floor tile that turns into a piston. Okay. I just need to remake this GIF. That's gonna be tough. I'm trying to figure out if we just use a regular floor tile and then maybe we just retexture it somehow. But we don't really have any textures to work with. Yeah. Or are you thinking it will be a timing thing? Like it constantly goes up and down? No, so the idea here is while you're stepping on this, it goes up. The moment you get off, it starts going back down. That's kind of the idea there. I use a piston and not a jump plate from Portal. What's the jump plate? Aerial faith plate. Portal jump plate. Aerial faith plate. Oh. We could, but that's gonna be more lining up. I feel like that's a complex shape too. Maybe. Yeah, you stand on it, it launches you. Yeah, we'd have to calculate that to make sure it would actually launch you up. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight on. Or you just have it follow a path. True. I still think that it would be easier to do it this way. Do we have a piston? No. All right, let's look for a floor that looks similar but different, or something we can kind of edit a little bit. A waffle. We could use a waffle as our floor. We could use... I don't want just like a plain shape. I'm almost thinking we just use a rock. Like a big rock is what I'm almost thinking. Something like this, like a stone brick. And then we slap the brick in here so it'd be all flat and looks very different, like obviously different. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use a brick. Export, desktop, create. And then what we also need is images. And we'll go to photo, or not photo, whoa, lag. Hello? Computer? Uh-oh. There we go. That was weird. Pure ref. Dog wins. Just for being a corgi. That's not a corgi. That's not a corgi. All right, we take this piston and then we take this piston. We're using some inspiration from Minecraft. There we go. Okay. Now we need to go to Blender. Delete that. File, import. FBX. Desktop. Stone brick. Bam. That's a brick right there. That's a brick. So what we need to do, edit mode, and we're going to scale this brick 4 times. We're going to scale it on the Z 0.5 times. Kind of a thick brick. Scale on the Z half again. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, let's do it fully extended, I think. I think that's the play. Grab it on the Z. Bam. I feel bad for whoever has to use my studio email in the future for how much random stuff I've signed up to with it. Ooh. Making pillows. David, do you sleep on bricks as pillows? This is a brick. It's a stone brick. Nothing comfortable or fluffy about this thing. No, no, no. But we're also making a piston. We're making a piston. The 2x2 hidden piston extender door. Yep. There we go. Okay. So, what we needed to do is... Ooh, what we could do, actually. Actually, I forgot. I'm kind of smart sometimes. And we're gonna inset this. And then we're gonna skip this song because this isn't a Sammy original. We only listen to Sammy originals here. Scale it on the Y. Oh, shoot. Boom, 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 boom. Scale it on the Y. Scale Shift Z. There we go. And now we just extrude. And then we extrude again. And then we go boom, 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 boom. And then we scale Shift Z. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Instead, we go normal, individual origins, and then extrude Shift Z. That's not correct. Shift Y. Okay, that's not working either. Why is that not working? Lurk guy, things to do sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Wait, I thought normal, extrude. That's not correct. X. Shift Y. It's extruding on the normal though. That should... What did I do wrong here? Individual points. Median points, maybe? Oh. Huh. If I ever have a band, I'll name it Double Extrude. Double Extrude. Double extrusion. Let's clear the sharp. I wonder if the sharp's causing issues here. It shouldn't, but you never know. Do this. Grab on the Z. Scale Shift C. Like that. No, don't do that. Boom. Okay. But no, I should be able to just grab these faces. Individual origins. Oh. Now we do it. And now I go extrude shift Y. Nope, that still didn't work. It's on the normal too, though. Median. Active element. Pivot around active object. Each object's own origin. Maybe a point around. And it is on normal. No. Huh. You look correct. Let me look it up, I guess. Blender, how to extrude faces along normals. Docs. Okay. Oh, the normals might be flipped. So we need to double check that. Let's check the normals first. This one. Hello? Face orientation? Why is it not showing us face orientation? What? Go inside of it? Nope, I can't. Oh, yeah, no, that's correct. Face orientation's good. Boom. 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 Oh! I know. Aha! I had to extrude and then scale. That's what I had to do. Crazy. Boom. And then we're gonna take you and we're gonna grab you, pull you up a bit. Bam. There we are. And then we need to do what do we do now? Because this doesn't look very piston-like. And we could do a band around each. Like this. Boom. And then boom. And we'll set those to different colors. I guess this one shouldn't really be scaled like it is. Instead, I bring it down like that. Yeah. Do this. Grab it on the... Oh wait, I'm not going global anymore. That's fine. Boom. Okay. And then this one up here. This one down here. Okay. Now we're getting there. Just looking at the concept art, I'm sold. I'm gonna change the art style from pixel art shapes to vector art shapes. Makes it look so much better. Nice. All right, now all we gotta do is round it out a bit. Don't save. So to do that, we'll just grab this, minus you, grab this, minus you, grab this, minus you, and grab this, minus you. Then, control bevel. Bam. 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 Like that. Nice and rounded. Cool. And then what I'll do, take the bands. Can I just do this? Oh, don't do that. Boom. Bang. I'll throw a file of it when I can. I'm at school right now. Can't access Discord. Yeah, no sweat. No sweat. Wait a sec. At school? Game Devil, what are you doing watching right now? You should be doing school things. Boom. 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 There we go. Now we unwrap. UV editing. And we want to take all these. And I'll take this one. Grab it. Grab it. How are you building skills in Minecraft, Gavino? How am I building skills in Minecraft? See, the thing is, I don't need to build skills in Minecraft. I'm actually really good at Minecraft. I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but, you know, used to be an OG Minecrafter back in the day. Boom. There we go. That should be good enough. Boom. Stop spelling mistake. How are your building skills in Minecraft? Oh, how are they? They're non-existent. I'm not much of a Minecraft builder. I'm more so of I do some redstone work, and then I do some PvP, and I slay the dragon. That's my job. Yeah. I'm probably one of the few people in the world who hasn't played Minecraft. That's crazy. Been a while since we've seen Kamino do some Minecraft. That's true. That's true. Yeah, not enough double extrusions in Minecraft. Yeah, that's true. It has been a while. It has. There is a Minecraft server that's been going around that I'm in. I did get invited to it. I did. I played it for like 30 minutes ish. I successfully walked over 5,000 blocks. I then died and lost everything that I got during that walk, and decided, all right, that was good enough for me, and then logged off. Yeah. The charity event with Bad Cop was pretty awesome. It was with Bad Cop and Jake Creates. Absolutely dominated our competition. Boom. Bang. There we go. Bam. This needs to be... What if we do gray? It's just a different shade of gray. Yeah, that's piston-like. Sure. Sure. We do need to do this, though. And separate the models so we can actually edit and do stuff. So we go here. Wait. Here. And then... Boom. Yeah. And then we'll just do selection. There we go. So now what it would look like... Oops. Cool. Piston bottom. Piston top. There we go. Do the ad lib is pretty relatable. Boom, bam, boom. Listen, you gotta make it fun. Let's see. Piston. Oh, let's go lowercase. Piston floor. Save. We do need some kind of like thing on this floor though. Something on the floor. I don't know what, but it needs something. What would we put on this floor? Maybe like some kind of drawing or something. Depth. We don't want depth. And the reason we don't want too much depth is because even these corners are going to cause some issues. Because we're sliding on the floor in this game. Yeah. Let's take a look at what we got here. We do have, this is the floor tile that we're gonna put it on. Let's actually see what it looks like as is. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. See what it looks like. Floating floor. I'm just gonna take the piston floor. It's a little on the small side. This is when the builders can help. Yeah. My building skills are pretty rough. Edible children. Let's scale it out. 6.6, 6.65 by 12. Oh, 12 was way too much. By 5.3. There it is. Yeah. Piston top. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Nourish! Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? Let me snooze those ads real quick. We are, we're making a piston floor. That's what we're trying to do. It doesn't look proper. I have to fix the sizing, basically. But the whole idea here is when you do the floor, it starts down, it goes, and you're like, whoa, that's so cool. It now goes up and down. Fancy. Working on skills, failing trigonometry, and fighting a headache. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Trigonometry is plus a headache is not a good combo. I don't think so. I don't think so. But I'm doing pretty good. We're getting there, making some progress. I wonder if I just like scale this all by 2. Okay. I think I need to scale this as well. I was looking yesterday and saw your lava adventure. How'd that go? I think it came out pretty good. Pretty good. This is our lava. It's a little wavy, but it's not terrible. Not terrible. But overall, not crazy. I might need to fix it a little bit more, but yeah. Not terrible. All right, so we need to take, ooh, don't do that. Oh, because I'm not in face select, that's why. Boom, 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 boom. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna scale the stone tablet because I don't want the piston to like be crazy big or like crazy thick. Boom, 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 bang. Okay, now I do scale shift Z like so, times 2. That kind of works. I could loop this and then scale shift Z to bring it in a bit more. Like that. No one's really gonna see the underside. That might work. Let's see what this looks like. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I have to fix the... Okay, it's bigger. Not good, though. Wait, what? That's not right at all. Hold up. Delete this. This one. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Okay, okay, okay. Dang, it still has to be bigger? Oh, my lord. Okay. I think the piston itself is pretty okay. I think. Oh, but then again, this has to rise pretty high. Ooh, I didn't think that through. Okay. So if I do this, and if I scale this on the Z, bring it up, and then grab this, and then like that. Oop. Like that. But then this needs to get longer as well. So actually, bring it up. And then I need to go this, grab on the Z, down to here, go here, grab on the Z, down to here. There we go. That's better. And then I need to do loop and get rid of all this. There we go. And then I'll just make the stone on top bigger. And then we should be cooking. Remove this. Okay. And now Z. And we do scale shift Z to there. Yeah. Save. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think. Then piston top comes down. And we can even make the bottom go down as well. Yeah. Okay, that's the play. Cool. I need to fix all the origin points. Origin 3D cursor. All transforms. Save. Bam. And we have ads playing. What we're going to do is chuck on the words. First words of the day. Because I just remembered standing up is important. Something I'm trying to do more of. Boom. Boom. And heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we get back, we're going to input this piston. Make it work good. And yeah, we should be chilling. Yeah. So I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Whew. Webcam. Wow, pretty good timing. Pretty good timing. All right. Whew. So we have our piston. See what it looks like. That's actually pretty perfect, actually. A little bit on the skinny side, but I think that'd be fine. So what we need to do is we need... Is this an animatable body? It is, yeah. For sure. Yeah. Okay. I think what we'll do is... What up, Doomwretch? Is we're tweening our self-global position, which isn't a good idea. Instead... Ooh... You pistoning? We are indeed. What I need to do is I need to actually remove this mesh instance. I need to take this collision shape and I need to turn this to a node. So change type, node 3D. Then I need an animatable body 3D. Create. We're gonna attach this to the piston top with the collision shape. This comes up like so. There we go. Pull it in like that. Like this, because it's a floor. There we go. And that should be good. Magnet off. There we go. Okay. Piston top can move up and down now. Okay, cool. We need to look at the transform though. This is at 0. This is at -5. Okay, so we need a clamp then. Let's do... Because what I'm going to do is animation players are a little heavy, so I'm trying to avoid them. To avoid it, we can just use a tween. Tween's probably the best play. Yeah, I think so. I can't access unique names, so instead I'll have to do a onReady var piston top as mesh instance equals get piston top, like so. First real day off in like months. I haven't spent the whole I think I'll spend the whole day playing Path of Exile 2 and Lurkin. Hope it goes well. You're right, I hope it goes well for you. Holy moly. The first real day off. Is this gonna be the only day off? Or are you actually getting quite a bit of time off? Let's see, piston top. We don't need global, we can do local. And then Y height is actually gonna be 0. Yeah. Yeah. Technically it's 9 days, but I haven't, I have that gag project that will take a chunk of that time since we're going to follow through with it. Ooh, I'm excited to see this. I'm excited for it. We were talking about in Discord doing more of a, for lack of a better word, like a not serious game. Because our games have been kind of slowly transitioning to like serious. As in like there's an actual game going around, but I want to go less serious with it. Because I think that's what we're missing. We need more unserious games. Like Bear Attack Simulator. Very unserious game. I think stuff like that would be really cool. Hand of Good's pretty unserious, though. That one is pretty right. But no, it kind of turned more serious. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But I'd like to do something funnier. What? What the heck is serious about mini golf? Mini golf is a very serious sport, Doom Wretch. I'll have you know that it's life or death kind of stuff there that's going on. Extended. Const retracted. Next game, Poo Touching Simulator. Nope, not doing that one, Undead. No. Not that crazy. Not that crazy. We'll think of something. Okay. We could actually bring it down to that. -5. There we go. And then extended, if up, else retracted. Yeah. All right, let's see if that works. It should. It should. Dungeon hole 5. Oop. Okay. And then we bring the floating floor down. Like that. Okay. But when it extends, we need it to actually, the whole thing needs to come up first to here. And then it will extend all the way up. Yeah. So the whole thing needs to come up first. Okay. So it just needs to come up. Maybe I do this, and I can do... His community means is he wants to make a meme game. Yes, thank you. Meme game, that's what I was looking for. Down position as a vector, as a float. And then func ready, down position equals global position dot y. And then we just come up to var up position float equals. Check out our games at freedomforstudios.com.itch.io. Yes. Meme games are corny, I think. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. But I wonder if there's a way where we could kind of make it really good at the same time. What if we bring it to 0? Oh, 0 is perfect, actually. .0. And then I do tween property self global position y to down position. Actually, it would be up position, if up, else down position over 3.0. And then we do boom, boom. Focus on work. You're right, Hypnotic. You're right. tween dot tween interval. Bam. Good day. Keeping up with memes is tiring. I'm too old for that. Oh, I have no clue what the, like, I'm not talking like brain rot. I don't want to go brain rot. I don't want to go that way. I want to go like a silly kind of game. Silly kind of game. Not brain rot, but like silly. I think that would be cool. All right. Boom. Wait. Boom. Wait, whoa, script? Down position is global Y. Oh, okay, so I just need to set this to like that. I think that would be fine. Save that. Focus on work. I am focusing. Hardcore focusing right now. Check this out. Ready? Hole 5. It's gonna work. First try. Bam. Okay, first try. Should play more with physics sim and try something water-based. I would love to play more with physics sims, like more physics-based type things. Unfortunately, Godot doesn't do well with physics. That's what we've kind of come to find out. Is it's not very great with physics sim. It's somewhat doable sometimes, but it's not great. Use Jolt? No, even when we use Jolt, it's the problem is the things that we want to do, we have to like manually figure out how to do it as compared to something like Unity that has it already kind of pre-built in, making it a lot easier. I think it's a skill issue. It most certainly is a skill issue. Yeah, for sure. But there is still some to it. Oh shoot, I didn't grab the shield. Okay, we can just break these. And then if we step on this. Ooh. Oh, because I need to reconnect the floor. Speaking up from experience, normally you'd roll your own, even in Unity. Oh, okay. So you do have to just do your own anyways. I gotcha. Use C++ module. It takes time and effort, true. Not that I'm any good with physics simulation. Yeah, I think doing a physics simulation would be really cool. I think it would be. Assign. Ooh. Oh, because it's looking for an animatable body. It needs to look for a node 3D. Or instead, a floating floor. Wait, floating floor isn't... What? That ain't right. It's fine. Oh wait, I didn't set it though. There we are. Bam. Now it will work. Yeah, I think physics sim would be really cool. Getting good at that. It's just... I wonder how much math it actually is. That is a concern. Why are native and Jolt physics not good though? Jolt is good. Jolt is good. From the sounds of it, I was wrong. And that it's just you have to do your own custom solutions. Yeah, something to keep in mind with specialized features, the more you want to do with it, the less you want to use Swiss Army knife options. Includes built-in engine functionality. You can use provided tools, all more power to you. But if you're doing something with procedural generation or advanced physics, you'd roll your own system. Less about an engine feature being bad. It's that you have trade-offs. I see. Okay. Yeah. Kind of similar to... Where's my shield? To the physics we had to do for the grapple hook, where we had to like do our own math to make it work. Kind of a pain in the butt. Bam. Oh no, it sent me backwards. Shoot. Back in. Up. Oh, the floor is going. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, it didn't catch us. Shoot. And the floor doesn't go high enough. Oh man. Wait, we can do this. Okay, yeah, the floor did not go. It's just not high enough. So you could pull off the thing you may want with in-engine physics, but you might pay performance costs, or you need to build things on top of it, which would be easier to work with, more efficient if you built your own system. I see. Yeah. I don't know if the tools we've worked with aren't very great. I mean, as we can see right here, this is physics. This is soft body physics. And it's pretty rough to work with. Pretty rough to work with. But could figure it out. What up, Mr. D-Boy? So I was right about C++ module. I have no idea what that is. Like, do you mean like write your own C++? Okay, so I need to make the base longer. Yeah. Base needs to be longer now. Like double as long, then make the top longer. Okay. Okay. Base and top. Also, I need to go to the floating floor, go to the animatable body, go to collision, and mask the player. That way we can actually pick up the player. Use GG extension to use C++ to write performance heavy stuff. Ah, I see. That's another issue. I don't know C++. I'd have to figure that out then. Okay, so if I do this, and I have to... Actually, let's do it this way. Scale on the Z twice. And then this guy. Grab on the... Oh, let's not do that. Let's grab on the Z. Boom. Yeah, that needs to be longer as well. Okay, and then we go boom. Boom. And scale on the Z. Oh, don't do that actually. Don't do that. I'll use the bottom. I'll have to do the bottom. Okay, grab it all. On the Z. Bring up to there. And then boom. If you unlock the C++ skill, you can do anything. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's a worthwhile skill for our goals, though. That's kind of the big thing. Is I don't know if it's a worthwhile skill. Play viewer's game. Give me a sec. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. We do have ads coming up in 40 seconds, so we'll do it right after that. Right after that. Do I have... I assume Mr. Farm Boy. Boom. Boom. Yes. Where is it? Someone's playing Stardew. What the heck? Mr. Fingers crossed we'll be using one of those redeems come April. Yes, indeed, Vera, right. I am so excited. So excited. Do I not have it? I've played it. Oh, I played the itch version, actually. I don't think I've played the Steam version. Mr. Farm Boy. I have not. Boom. I'm gonna download the demo. Boom. This one. Install. Perfect ad timing then. Perfect ad timing. Boop a doop. Library. Yeah, I haven't played this since the Since itch. That's crazy. If you aren't ever gonna do anything crazy, then you don't need C++. That's fair. I eventually plan on doing something crazy. Yes. But I don't think anytime soon. I think step one is get good at game dev. Just basic dev. Make a good game. Hopefully make some money off that game. Hire artists and start hiring out a team and building out a team to do all that. I think that's going to be the play. Let me do this. There we go. All right, we'll wait the 1 minute left, and then once the minute's over, we'll give it a go. Give it a go. I asked earlier, how would you do a hockey game? That's a great question. I didn't send the message. That's right. That's when my internet cut out. My internet cut out today. It was terrible. So what I was thinking is, my assumption at least, would be turning this music down first so I can hear. I would say something like, you have observation hockey, and observation would be things like a dodge chance, maybe if there's like a fog of war, and it would reduce that. For armament, I think like what you already said, damage buff of some sort, maybe being able to hit certain enemies, hit new enemies. And then Conqueror's hockey would be something like big AoE damage plus massive stun. Not massive, but plus a stun. That's what I think about. Dude, I just came back. You made settings? No, this is not my game. Why is the art so peaked? This is because this is my game. Let me I need to change the goal here. Play viewers game, Mr. Farm Boy, Mr. D Boy. Bam. There we go. All right, we'll try it out. We have not played this game since it's like very beginning. How'd you already make it? Yeah, no, this is not. I did not do this sentence. All right, let's see here. Cozy options disables replanting costs for farmers, disables the upkeep costs for buildings. Pfft, we don't need this. What's a hockey game? It's a game that involves hockey. Yes. One of my friends, by the way, Mr. D-Boy would like this. One of my friends just started watching One Piece. Just started. Crazy. They're on like episode 20 something right now. Holy moly. The texts I've been getting are absolutely hilarious. One of the texts was they were mid-episode, and it was where is it? Oh. Wait, I need to read it word for word because it was so good. Oh, it was just out of nowhere. It was like, Zoro dies? Mind you, they're on episode 20, fighting Mihawk. It was freaking out. All right. I left you with nothing but this old, overgrown island. Make a sustainable and profitable farm that your mother would be proud of. With love from your uncle, the king. Ooh. Oh. It looks so different. Oh. Let's just do some cleanup. Boom. 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 Whoa, what is this? I don't remember seeing this. Destroy. Oh, I got an egg. Wait, who are you? Where are you? Who are you? That's new. Try to get people to watch it all the time. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Oh. hold it. Okay. That tree's not going down. What else is over here on the island? Let's see. Empty spots. Cool. Advancements made. Market. The tree is hockey. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. How long so this game's released. How long ago did you release the game? Boom. What is this? Merchant's Outpost. Merchant comes every 7 days, stays for 10. Okay. Boom. 6 months now. Huh. Wait, Cavino's playing a 2D game. I am. Comes every 20. Okay. Let's clean this up real quick. Just do some quick cleanup work. There we go. And we craft a building. Can I rotate it? Or I leave it? I just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Boom. This looks great. Very polished. It is. Very, very polished. There we go. There's my inventory. I don't want to sell anything yet, though. Build. Those are roads. Seeds. Oh, I need money. Decoration. Wood. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Farm tile. So let's go make our farm then. We'll do it like right here for now. Yeah. And wait a sec. Let's go to these. Oh! Oh! Woohoo! This is nice. It reminds me of the Minecraft advancements. The, it has like a whatchamacallit? I forgot the name of it. They have like a mod to make it look good like that. Ooh. We'll do this. Boom. Boom. Advancements. Yeah, I think it's just the advancements mod. Boom. And then let's sell... Ooh. Sell our eggs. Okay. Wait, that didn't sell? How do I sell them? I just want to sell one. Just one egg. Okay, I guess I'm selling all 7. Hold. Move. Oh, I have to wait for someone to buy it, don't I? So we'll just clean up. It's gonna get us a load of money though. So in the meantime, clear this out. And then we can make a bigger farm. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. And then I forgot the key bindings. Input. Change key binding. Okay. Let's do farm tile. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. There we go. Cool. Nice. Bigger farm. I think we can do it. And then wheat decoration. I don't have any money for a sign. Sand tile, grass tile. Fix that up. Fix this up. Make it look pretty. Plant some grass. Fix this up. Beautiful. Oh, I need a road to go here, if I remember right. Or else people won't come to my market. here they come. Look at that. Roads. We're going. We won't need roads. Cool, Jim. We always need them. Always. Oh, we're rich. Holy moly. Let's plant some wheat. Boom. Plant this up. Doot, doot, boop, 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 boop. Not bad. There's definitely something relaxing about this game where it's like I forget to talk because I'm just like into it, into just planting. All right, what do you guys? Oh, you guys already bought all my eggs. Oh my lord. What about some wood? No, I should probably keep my wood. Rubbish, sell it. Rubbish, sell it. Yes, buy my trash. Buy all my trash. No eggs. It's 2024 all over. Oh. Oh. Harvest. Harvest. Oh, it's growing. It's growing. Boom, 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 boom. Let me check the increased cell capacity. Allows you to hire workers. I need tomatoes. Oh. Oh, the merchant's on their way. Wait. I need to get all my wheat. Oh, I can do tomatoes now. Tomatoes are gonna be big money. No. Oh. Let's do tomato. Oh. Why am I losing so much money? Why do I lose 2 when I change it? Huh. Oh, I'm broke. Shoot. Wait, what do you got? You got anything cool? Animals. Currency exchange. I don't need that. I don't have a barn or a coop. Sorry, merchant. You're useless. Why are you planting and replacing? Oh, is that what I was doing? Oh, shoot. That would explain why I lost so much money so fast. Oh. Let's sell our wheat. Wait, we have to sell our junk. And then sell that wheat. Start again. Music fits well. Very relaxing vibes indeed. So how do I unplant? I just want to plant the tomato. No, that worked. Huh. I bet it was because I was holding it. And it was just going too fast. Oh, no. Now it's... Oh, yeah. So it gets the first one as I'm moving. I see. Yeah, I need to look into it. Yeah. I broke it. Boom. 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 Okay, now we're going to be rolling in money because of all these tomatoes. I want to hire a farmer, though. That's what we need. We need a farmer to do all of our dirty work for us. Boom, 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 boom. Replant. There we go. And good. Come back over here. Sell 45 tomato. Oh, wait, that's 15. I was like, holy moly. Let's see. All right, we can't get another building. Needs to work as you expect it. Yeah. That's a lot of money. Maybe I expand my farm. Make it even bigger. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Let's plant some grass. Oh, wait. Fix the road. And now plant some grass. There we go. There we are. Now it looks good. Oh, a little flower appeared. Nice. Okay. Let's harvest these tomatoes. Boom, 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 boom. All right. How do we unlock a house? That's what we need. Because you need a house to get the farmer. And we can buy ourselves a farmer. Boom, 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 boom. Hire. Yes, we need to buy a farmer. We're not hiring him. We're buying him. We're buying him. Oh, we're out of money. Uh-oh. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Sell those. -3? Wait, how am I at -3? What is this? Oh, help. Oh. Allows you to hire? Ooh, and house workers. All right, all right, all right. Oh, we could just build one. Okay, okay, okay. So this is the farmer. So farmer, he can get a beachfront property for all the work he's going to put in. Yep. And then we'll just connect it right here. There you go. And then I probably need a road. So you can just get a straight shot to the fields. No need to lollygag around or anything. Now we got big money because we sold our tomatoes. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Sell more tomatoes. Now, how do I go find a farmer to buy? That's the question. Interact. Farmer. Nice. Gatherer. Carrier. Rancher. Forester. Miner. Okay. Okay. Where's my farmer? Where is he? Oh, there's 2 beds in here. Oh. I could do 2 farmers. Bridge is connected. So they're all connected. Neat game. Yeah, it's super neat. Super neat game. Plant more tomatoes. Really make sure our farmer does what he's supposed to do. There you go. Wait, why is he planting wheat? What are you doing? Why are you planting? You better not be planting wheat. We're a tomato-only farm right now. That was it? He planted things? What are you doing? Get to work. Oh, he has a cheaper replant. Oh. I like that. All right, we need to, because this guy's lazy, we need to really, really make him work. Lazy bum, exactly. It's okay. He's just gonna have a bigger farm. Bigger farm to work with. Guys, he just started out. Listen, we only expect excellence here. There we go. Let me pretty it up for you. There we go. And then... Oop. Did I just move that? I didn't mean to. Egg. Oops. Cancel. There we go. Whew. Okay, we have 200. What is the upkeep? 10 a day. What if I do another farmer? 2 farmers. Serious question. Do they gain XP and get better? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. They do. Oh. So I'll stick with 2 farmers then. Are they going to plant on their own, or am I supposed to pre-plant? I think I have to pre-plant. Check advancements. That's a good idea. What is this? Assign? Okay. Tomatoes. Oh, I'm almost at carrots. Oh, I need a little bit more wheat, and then I can get carrots. Ah. Increase replanting capacity after 3,000. Okay. Playing epic game. Indeed, Ginger Cat. Indeed. Okay, so I do need to plant some more wheat, unfortunately. We do need some more wheat. Wheat. Oh, I'm broke. Uh-oh. Oh wait, there's tomatoes. Harvest. Boom, 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 boom. -14! Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not paying them. They're gonna... But I bought them. There we go. Sell those. Okay. We also know eggs sell for big, and we can find those. Where is it? I saw some around here. I guess maybe I didn't. Alright, we need to plant some wheat. Six wheat? How much do I need? 9. 9 wheat. I'll just do a row. And then we'll get ready for carrots. Yeah. And we're gonna get some carrots. Okay. Go to the shop. And we should, once this wheat's done, we can then become carrot farmers. And then we're chilling. And then we need to unlock that thing, the collector. To unlock, we have to hire them. But I don't have that yet. Well, we can start prepping the area at least. We'll give them an oceanfront view as well. because they're going to be collecting stuff. Ooh. Here we go. Unlock. Okay. Do I have enough money? I do. Oops. Carrots. Oh, that's annoying. I just want water the carrots. Don't you dare. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Nope, bad. Oh, I'm broke now. All right, we need to go sell some tomatoes. I probably should have just started another farm. Because I have a feeling I need these again. All right, let's sell these. 50. Sell that wheat as well. Carrots. Wait, I don't know which one's a carrot. There we go. I think that's a carrot. I think. All right, let's see. There we go. Plant that. Yeah. I'll have to start another farm for... This one's now turning into a carrot farm. Carrots are going to be the most important crop that we sell here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh, wait. There we are. There we go. All right, looks like we got all carrots growing, except for like the other ones. Oh, I see what's happening. When I go to cancel, it will also select the building. That's annoying. Boom. All right. Oh, Royal Envoy is on the way. Cancel? Yeah, so if I'm holding the... Howdy, Bongo. If I'm holding a thing to plant, and I go to press cancel, while I'm over at the market, it will take the input, and it will do that instead. Or it'll do both at the same time. So I keep picking up the shot by mistake. Yeah. It's like right here. Cancel it, and then I can come over and sell my tomatoes. There we go. Carrot farm. Beautiful. I guess I could expand the farms down. So what I'll do is give two spaces, and this will be our next farm. Yeah. Boom, boom. I should go see what the Royal Envoy is about. That would probably be smart. Hello. What is this? A bench. I don't want a bench. Get out of here. You think my farmers are gonna have time to sit down? That's crazy. Ain't no way. They're already slacking. They don't get to sit down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Farm tile. Maybe we'll just do 1, 2, yeah. Community is showing what he makes the cockroaches do. No rest, poor guys. Listen, they had proper rest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I did make it nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. They aren't even alive, and I feel bad for them. That's crazy. Listen, they gotta work. They gotta. I'm paying them handsomely. The least they can do is work. Bro makes a massive farm. You gotta do all the replanting. Wait, what? You're gonna do all the replanting, of course. I'm gonna replant it once, and then all the farmers are just gonna do everything else for me. Yeah, that's what they gotta do. I'm paying them big bucks here. There we go. Let's make this even. And we'll go... Here will be a road. And then house. Like so. Beautiful. And then let's come over here. Sell some carrots. Advancement made. Oh, we can get a coop? Oh boy. It means we need chickens to produce the eggs. Oh, we can do strawberries? Oh, I need more wheat. Oh. Okay. We'll go this way. Carrots will be here. Well, I guess we need wheat next, so we should do a wheat farm. The struggle of a farmer. Okay. We have to plant all this wheat. Boom. Boom. Has decided what kind of game I want to make, but I won't. Why won't you, Santas? Or what kind of game do you want to make? This community does not water plants at house. What? I water the plants. Look, I'm watering them right now. That's why they're growing. Boom. Make this kind of game. Anyway, poor guy. Anyways, poor guys. What? But why are the carrots unwatered? Because the carrots are meant for the farmers, and the farmers are being lazy. So we might need to take them to the back of their house and get some new farmers. Might have to. Game idea. Plants that farm people. Oh. That's a pretty good one. Okay. We did that. We need to hire 2 farmers. I don't have enough. 400! Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. All right. Let's harvest this. Oh, now they come out. Okay. So I guess the... Oh, they have been watered. Yeah, so the carrots were watered. No, they weren't. Wait, what? What are these farmers doing? What are you doing? Look at all the... Why aren't you watering them? Crazy. And where's this farmer? I swear. Lazy. Alright, let's sell carrots. And then... That's the coop. I don't really want eggs yet. Oh, I could do these signs. That's kind of a waste of money, though. We don't need signs. You can just look at it. I think there's a bug with those carrots. Might have to water them yourself. Oh. Oh. What am I paying these farmers for, Mr. D-Boy? What am I paying them for? Crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Then we can make a strawberry field. No bug, I see them watering it. Yeah, but look how slowly they're watering them. That's the problem. They heard what Kavino said about them. They are, Can you fire lazy farmers? I'm not sure. It's a good question, though. Look at this. I have to come through and water it myself. Wait, are there actually lazy ones? They aren't lazy, they're just unexperienced. That's a crazy excuse. Oh, what the? Why did that one cost me money? Boop, 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 boop. Look at them, just not. I would like to put in a sprinkler system, replace them with robots. That's what I would like. Replace my lazy farmers with robots. Okay, let's get another farmer to take on the wheat fields. Good. Let's go to our achievements here. Okay, we can do a strawberry field. Yeah. I need that guy. How do I get the gatherer? Warehouse, assign stock. To unlock, sell 20. Okay, so I need to sell 20 strawberries. 20 strawberries. All right. Let's get another field going. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. And we need farm tile. Is it 1, 2? Yeah. 2 tiles. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right. Listen, my game, we value human work. Yes, it's the human touch. Boom, boom, boom. See, look at my wheat farmers. My wheat farmers are doing pretty good. Wait, why are there 4? What do you guys... Oh, because I need to fix the carrots. I see. I need to go harvest some carrots. I'm coming. Oh, we're about to make so much money. So much money. Pretty soon, I'm gonna have to go pick up some chickens and start breeding them. Sell their eggs. But I think we're gonna stick with the food. Get the farmer buff. Yeah. The game I was making and gave up on was Kavino May Cry. You were trying to make a Devil May Cry. That's crazy. Sanus, I was expecting like a platformer or like a pick something up and then put it down. Boom, boom. There we go. Carrots. Interact. 88 carrots. Holy moly. Couldn't make the camera? Oh boy. Can someone buy my leaves? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. We need one of them harvester people. Let's do road tile. Wait, I don't want it there. I want it here. There we go. Grass tile. Let's just spruce this up real quick. Okay. There we go. Some strawberries. Oh, strawberries are expensive. Boom, boom. I'm vibe coding a game. It's going to be a roguelike. Ooh. Of course, AI. I don't do anything. Boom, boom, boom. Howdy, Pi One. How you doing? P1. P, not Pi. P. Got it. We don't making a giga farm. Listen, we're just making sure our farmers are doing the appropriate amount of work. That's all. Nothing crazy. You know, ChatGPT is wrong 9 out of 10 times. Oh, I feel like Laborcorn's using not ChatGPT, right? Maybe like coding against my no. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Coding goes against my non-work ethic. Vibe coding is my jam. It's funny. I'm using Amazon's Kiro. Really? Huh. I will never vibe code. I'd be open to it. We're at negative 75? Oh no. I need to harvest faster. I'm limited by how fast I can harvest. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Get your credit card out, boys. Here we go. Get all these carrots. There we go. 90 wheat. We have 20-something carrots. Oh, we're gonna have to plant tomatoes too. You know I'll share once it's ready. It's gonna be a political roguelike. A political one. What does that mean? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. It's addicting though, because you get instant results pretty amazing. Yeah, I could see that. The instantaneous results. I mean, I know people are gonna get mad, but I do think vibe coding's the future. I do see it. All right, let's sell our wheat, sell our carrots, make buttloads of money. See how we're in the negative right now? No problem. No problem. Any moment now, the money's gonna roll on in. Boom, boom. I paid $200 a month for Cloud Code in the past half year, regretting it though. Really? To get along with the LLMs can take you some really good code out of it. Kiro's really nice because it specs changes with you before coding them. I had a cozy option because the negative feedback I got against not being as cozy anymore because of it. Wait, what? You added the cozy option and you got negative feedback for that? Against not being as cozy. Oh. Wait, but because of it. Never know. I know I've used a lot of Cloud Code over the last month. It saved me hundreds of hours. I just code review patches and make corrections if needed, passing in plans and letting it execute has been perfectly fine for me. Yeah, no, as a result of it. That's weird. The cozy mode, people complained about it being not good. Huh. But it's also optional, so I don't see why that's bad. Boom, boom. Oh, because of the negative numbers. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because of the negative numbers. To append to the CC comment, Cloud Code comment, it allows me to work on multiple things at the same time, so I can have 2 projects and several terminals running when I need. Oh. That's neat. Boom. What kind of things do you actually use Claude for, though? Because I assume you're not using it to build an entire game. Because I don't really understand the use cases. When I read stuff like it allows me to work on multiple projects. Or like, I guess, exact examples. There we go. And let's sell that. I don't know if you have if you can tell, but you have an upkeep to hold. Yeah, 42 a day. 42 a day. I ain't too worried. 42 ain't nothing for us. We got 1177. Whew. We got our farmers putting in the work. Pretty soon we're about to get a gatherer. Because we need to just unlock this thing. Which I need to just... Oh, all I need to do is sell my strawberries. Sell these strawberries and then bada bing, bada boom. We get the warehouse. And the warehouse... Ooh, we have to think about where to put this. I think I need to put it near the market. So I'll put the warehouse... Yeah, around here. Oh, this tree is in the way, though. I think Claude shines for quick tools, small projects. Very nice for editor, for editor tools or custom workflow tools. Wouldn't recommend it for large projects. Gets messy fast. Tooling is a good example. We need a 3D palette tool for baking 3D textures based on input aliases. Write the specs, spin up the new project, drop the plan for some scaffolding, let it work, and then do some basic testing, feature requests, and export it. For project cloning over source, make sure they're modular enough and architected properly to be grokked with minimal effort. Maybe add a README for some things, and oh, nice. Oh, to be grokked. You're using grok. I like grok. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's see. And then we need to do... Where is it? Warehouse. Oh! Oh, that's big. Alright, we're gonna put it here. And then a road. Like so. And then I need to get another house. Right in here. There we go. Gatherer. I can do miners too. And a carrier. Oh, wait a sec. Okay. So does this mean I just automated it? I did it? Ika, how you doing? Welcome in. A bit more, and that tree is gonna fall. Yeah, that tree was a little insane. Little insane. We need another market that we gotta put here. And we need a road tile for it. Like so. Grass. I don't know how I'm going to get rid of that tree. That tree's annoying. Okay. Then we go here. This will be our wheat and tomatoes. This will be carrot and strawberries. All right. Now it should just work. Should just work. What do you use for the building component, like roads? Is that static, body, 2D? You should feel good, Mr. D-Boy. I volunteer every day for years. Years. And it hasn't been years. It only plays game 15 minutes. Was here for like an hour. I'm not jealous. So jealous. Wait, what? How long have I been playing this? Oh, I have been playing this for a long time. Okay, we're gonna move back to work. Get back to work. Been nearly 2 years. Almost, Sammy. It's almost been 2 years. Almost. Almost. I just want to see my carrier do the work. This is all I need to see. Wait, what's going on? Hasn't been assigned to any warehouse. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Carrot, strawberry. Oh, I need another warehouse. Oh, nuts. But I can't get rid of these trees. What game is this? Mr. Farm Boy. But then someone should be restocking this, right? I think they're supposed to. Oh, I don't have enough rocks. Boom. There we go. Warehouse. Actually, it's Mr. Farm Boy, but that's okay. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. Oops. Dang. How do I get rid of the big trees? I guess I can't. So we'll do this. You can't? Oh, that's dirty. Dirty. I need a chainsaw. Okay. What was this warehouse doing again? Carrots and strawberries. So on this one needs to be wheat and tomatoes. There we go. Yo, my gatherers are really slow. Really slow. How dare they? And then I have a carrier that carries it to the food place. Upgrades. Oh, I can increase bed capacity. This game is made by EA? No. Game is in early access. Early access. Yeah. Yeah. It's quite a good game. Quite a good game. It's very relaxing. It does, I will say, you lose track of time. For sure. When you're doing it. My gatherers are just so slow. I need to give them like a bike or something. Mr. D-Boy is basically EA. Basically, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. EA is in the game. Wait, they're in the game? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there you go. Transporting strawberries. Good. Good carrier. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Say less. Make it faster for them. Like so. What if I just do all roads? All road. Now you can't even... Aha. No need to worry. This is the plaza. Yep. And then we come over here. I picked... Oh, this isn't carrots. Boom. Okay. Okay. You also have logistics problems. Yeah. Yeah, I see what's going on now. I see. Also, I don't have enough farmers. Oh, so much. So much. What is this? Increase stock capacity. I need to build one more thingy. One more warehouse. Okay. one more market. And then I also need to plant these. Okay. We need to get back to work though. Yeah, we're close. Oh, I found a problem. Translate add advanced building gatherers upgrade 1. Bam. There we go. I was helpful. All right. Back to work. Let's force save. Quick game. Whew. Back to work. All right. So what are we doing? Goal. Boom. Yes. Very cool game though. Very cool game. Boom. And then goal. Map stuff. And then bam. And it should work. There we go. Whew. My wife would love that game. I need to show it to her. Absolutely. It's really good. I like that one. Any kind of... I have to be careful. Games that have like... where you're like crafting things or like you're like setting up a farm and stuff. It becomes... any one of those types of games, I get too deep into. Way too deep into, and then I just forget about time and everything. That's games like this game, like Ark, like Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a little bit more complex though, and that kind of pulls me away. Minecraft, other crafting type games like that. Yeah, appreciate the lurk view, right? Did I say what kind of game I want to make? No, you did not, Santas. Game is relaxing to watch too. That's good. Yeah, it definitely is quite good. Definitely quite good. Stardew Valley vibe. Yeah, Mad Game Dev. Yes, very much so. Okay, back to work. So we got our piston. I need to fix this. Boop, boop, boop. Like so. Like that. That should be good. Now let's play it and see if the piston works. Because we did make it bigger, if I remember right. But did we make it too big? We did, okay. So it needs to go back down. Yeah, so we need to pull it down more. Piston top. Let's pull the whole thing down. Piston top comes down to here. Boom. And that is on -10, we'll say. -10. -10. Okay. And then the whole thing needs to come down. And that's to the down position. Yeah. If I didn't, I want to make a game that, game like sort of the court. Like a court game? What do you mean by that, Santas? This game looks pretty cool. Unlike, you know what? Unlike what, Santas? Bring it down. Bring it up. Like this. Because it's going to set here. Now if I hit play. Nope. Do you know where you are a king and you either have to thumbs up or thumbs down? Yeah. Wait, that would... Santas, that's actually a really good idea. You can do like a pass or fail. It's almost like the mechanics of Tinder where you're swiping right or left. Doing that and you have like a bunch of random people that appear and they're like, this person robbed a bank, and you go, jail. Not jail. That would be something you could definitely make. Like, I definitely think you could make that. Okay. And then bam. Oh, I hit the button. Nice. And you ruined it for me, Kavino. Aw. Wait, why would you compare a family-friendly game to Tinder? No, the mechanics. The mechanics of it. Because, like, it's a video game. Like, Tinder is a video game. Ooh. It went, but it didn't, the body didn't come with us. Because he's trying to be nice. In his head, he was really thinking grinder. No, I wasn't thinking any of those. I had this game mechanic. I don't know where you play as a depressed girl who collects clues or objects that give color in her life. Game itself be dimmed colors. Once you get objects, colors will be revealed. That's really neat though. Like storytelling through color. That's actually so neat. That would be really cool. Starts off completely black and white. And then like as you progress, it's just more and more color. I like that. All right, so why didn't this work? Let's do visible collision shapes. Animatable body. That's why. I need to stick this here. Move this to 0. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Let's try that now. Yep, exactly. Thanks. I'll make that in Godot once I'm decent. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I feel like you could do that relatively early on. I don't think that's too complex to do. You're just messing with materials and then tweening their color. I think you could totally do that. Okay. Well, oh, I forgot to hit the thing. Shoot. Bam. And then boom. 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 And boom. No! I have to figure out how to fix that. Boom. Hardest thing to do in that game is RNG. Which game? In your game? Yeah, the collision shape's not traveling with it. Yeah. Okay, so I need to also pull the collision shape then with the floor. So what I could do is 2 different ways. I could do the self global position, piston top. I could do it in like the physics process and just have the animatable body's position follow the piston top. Could do that. So we'll do on ready var collision body as animatable body 3D. Animatable body 3D. What's Kavino's type of art style? Because he's not going for realistic. I don't really have like a set art style. If anything, I like the stylized stuff. I think that's pretty cool. It's a nice little like it's a nice middle ground between being visibly appealing while still allowing you to do crazy things. Howdy, Landon. Long time no see. How you doing? That's probably what I would say. Piston top. Global. Underscore that. Save that. Let's see if that works. My cartoony art style type of guy. Yeah. Hey, can you play my environment I showed you earlier when you have time? Your environment. What environment? Howdy. Good, good. Tomorrow is the last day of work before Christmas. Nice. All right, let's see if this works. Bam. Bam. Oh, I missed. Shoot. That's fine. That's fine. Boom. This one. Oh, yes. Give me a bit, though. Boom. Boom. What is it? It's a... detailed environment inspired by historic courtyards. Oh, I see what you're saying. We looked at this. I remember seeing this. Boom, boom, boom. I do remember seeing this. It's also playable. Oh, I see, I see. We do have a play viewers game. Redeem. I'd totally do it then. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh, I forgot the shield. Crap. Boom. Got it? Yeah, he's lying. No. I want to eat some food so bad. Go eat. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll be lurking always. I'm watching, but still playing. I see, I see. Appreciate it. Okay. That didn't work either. Oh. Oh, it's still going. Let's do this. Oh, now it's too tall. It's too tall. Oh, man. The style I like and the style I can afford are two separate discussions. Facts. My preference is Souls-like aesthetic. My budget is solidly 2D. Oh, I can't click that. Boom. You're sure, by the way? Yeah, I'll, art. Room project ship design for my current project. Wait, what the heck? Whose is this? This is fire. I can't see any of the names because it's all blocked out. That's pretty fire. The ships are my project. This looks sick. You said this is streamer mode? Yeah, it's streamer mode. Boom. That way you don't hear my Discord blowing up. Boom. Am I the one who thinks Dark Souls 1 is peak Souls game? No idea. Oh. So that's the 2D version. This looks 3D to me. Or it could be. These are cool though. Those are cool. Oh shoot. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. Yippee. And then we come back. We will fix this stupid platform. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Yeah. Boop boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. Alright, be right back off, webcam on. We'll finish out these words. Zeus, your son has returned. I don't play many single player games these days. Have to be careful about casually losing 60 hours. Got stuck into a game. Yep, I understand that greatly. Let's see, we'll finish out these words. Oh, we already got loan. Bacon. Oh, we already got bacon too. That's not how you spell cannoli. That's with an I. Cone. Bone. Uh-oh. We need like one more word. Globe. Bowl. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Well, it was a good shot. It was a good shot. All right, turn these words off. Gotta go again. Can't leave at a loss like this. Ah, no. You know, sometimes you just have to accept your loss. You know, learn from your mistakes, and then you do it again later on, and you come back more powerful than the last time. Yeah. We win or we learn. Yes. Okay. I go late. What? Okay, so I need to do... Oh, you're leaving. Oh, see ya, Santas. Have a great one. Thank you for being here. So we have to fix this up. This did not work. Because the piston top has its... Oh. Because set origin. Oops. Grab on the Z. Wait a sec. Let's set the origin to there. Like that. And then grab the whole thing like this. Save. Is that an elevator? Close. Yes, basically. It's a piston. It's a piston. So that's full extendo. And that's down. Yeah. So we need to fix our transforms then. 9.5. Piston top extended. Wait. Down position is the full thing. The retracted is actually 9.5. 9.5 extended on it will be something like this. 19.5. 19.5. There we go. Now we try it. Use that export? We could. We could. Appreciate the lurk, okie dokio. Bam. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, it's not retracted. Uh-oh. That's fine. Oh, because it needs to start retracted. 9.5. That's why. There we go. And then if we go to hole 5. Perfect. Now it should... Ooh, it's just going to be a little off, though. What I could do is... I could start with the floor being lower. Like that. Wait. Like that. Is that lined up? No. That. That should be okay, but we could go even higher. Actually, keep it like that. And then I take the... Save that. Take the floating floor, take the top, and we'll start it a little bit up at like 10.25. Go to 5. Nope, it needs to be higher than that. Okay, it needs to be like 12. Like that. Where does medieval castles get power for an elevator? You know. Stocks. 11.5? I should try 11. Close. 10.5? I don't... Oh, nope, that's too little. Okay. So ever so slightly more up. 10.75. Probably orc slaves running around mechanically underground. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. But if I did 11, 11 didn't work. Or did it? Ah. 10.85. Perfect. Enough. 10.85 is the starting down. 10.85. Okay. Now when we play it, let's boom. Boom. Ooh, I gotta bring it down a little bit more because we collided there. Grab the shield so we don't forget it. Switch to this guy. Come over here. Boom. Boom. Miss the button. Bam. Switch to this guy. Boom. Yeah, I definitely need to bring it down a little bit more. And then boom. Oof. There we go. Oh. Whoa. Now it's too high. What? Huh. Oh, because it's full extended out. 10.8, 10.8125. Repeating. Yeah, this is At least it moved up, you know? Let's see. Hole 5. Maybe I could start with the whole thing adjusted. Like this. There we go. Save. It's still coming a little high though. Velcro beans? What the heck? What were you guys doing? What? Had they also came to say hi? Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are working on a piston in a very bad way. Tracy's at work, so it's just me? Oh, well, hello. I might sound crazy, but why won't you just use a rectangle? You can't see the lower part anyways. That was a thought, but it's more in preparation for in case someone does want to see the outside. Velcro beans. Boom. What were y'all doing, by the way? What were you up to? Yeah, so I need to lower... I need to lower the high point, I guess. So the extended, which is 19.5. Let's try 18.5. Bring it down by 1. Then play it. So the whole idea here is in case someone comes over, and I'll show you what it looks like. Boom. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed. Boom. Boom. Ooh, it's still bumpy. Okay. Why? Why is it still a bump? The collision shape, maybe? Potentially. Run through it. Boom. Ooh! Hit the button. Button! There we go. Boom. Boom. Fix random dungeon generation. Was a boundary bug, but allowed areas that couldn't get to it. Nice. Alright, let's go. Boom. Bam. Oh. Step on that. See, you can kind of see the piston here. Oh, it's still going super high, though. Oh, wait, no. That's better. Wait. That's better. Yeah. So I could even... Maybe I just leave it like that. Leave it like that. Hey, you're actually working now. Of course, Game Devable. What do you mean actually working? We were... Listen. We had to play a play viewer's game. That's all. Okay, that kind of works. I'm okay with that enough. That's okay enough. But yeah, the whole reason that we're adding that piston is in case someone does want to come down for some reason and take a little look-see around, you know? They'd be like, oh, whoa, it's an actual thing that I can run through. Crazy. Yeah. For like 45 minutes. Listen, I lost track of time, all right? I lost a little track of time. You can lower it in the level scene, subtract the number from the number in the script to be exactly precise. Oh. Can I? Oh, wait. Actually. How? So I need to take, well, no, because then I have to go into it and break it. I think what I could just do is just call it 18.15 for extended, and that would be enough. I think that would be... Oh, wait. I wanted to check the collision here, because the collision shape... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's at the top. Why are you at the top? You should be down. Down. There we go. Like so. That's where I want it. So what I could do is take the top here and bring it down to 0.7. I think that would be okay. I think so. What up, Tricky? Track number of extracted, lower it in the level scene. Remember the amount moves, subtract number. Initial, yeah. I think that works. Play 5. Let's just run over it real quick. Oh, it still bumps. Why are you bumping? Boom. Maybe I do have to lower the... note it is. It's because of the physics process here. I bet if I do this... yeah. See how the point is a little high? So what I need to do is grab this on the Z, bring it down a tad, grab this on the Z, bring it up a tad. Claymore Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I think that would work. Let's try that. Play. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. Oh, that made it worse. What? How is that? Oh, why are we... Also, our cape is just colliding with the ground, the wall. Oh, I see. Full 5. I just gotta do this. Bring it down a bit. Like that. That was so much setup. Ridiculous. There's definitely a better way to do what we just did, but I'm fine. Yep, there we go. There we go. Blend importing always frustrates me. I disable it immediately whenever I go to a Godot project. Really? I like it. I'm a big fan of being able to just import with blends. Makes life so much easier. So much easier. All right, we need to take these crates here. Platform traps. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna rotate them slightly, push them over a little more. I really should have centered this origin point. That would have been smart. Like that. There we go. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? Like that. Take this guy. Rotate him slightly. There we go. Maybe I even actually... Better yet, I'll just move it all over a little bit. Like that. So then when we do bounce off, we won't hit. I think that will be the play. Yeah. And this is going to be bigger anyways. Let's try that. Save that. Okay. I usually version my assets within the blend file. Treat exporting like a static operation. There's a bunch of GLTF export errors that might happen. And all the blend import does is convert it to GLTF internally. Ah, I see. I see. I think for me, it's mostly just for the ease of being able to quickly edit instead of having to export it every time. I think that's the big reason, but maybe there is a better way to do that. No idea. All right, we need to make a platform button. Yeah. So this needs to be not just a box. It needs to be some kind of thing that is obvious that, hey, I should step on this. What do we do for it though? Let's open up Eagle. And let's see what we can step on. I've done those a few times. Want me to make it for you, your logo in it? Like a step on button with the logo? That could be cool, but I don't know if we want to put the logo in. I like putting little tiny things in, like a little Easter egg. Like this right here is the rune for FFS. I think that's neat, but I don't want to put the full logo on, you know? I appreciate it though. I think next game though, We're gonna probably try to use some artists. I think that's gonna be the play for next game. Get some artists in. What's the next game idea? No idea, Lupo. No idea. I'm thinking next game idea. What we'll probably do is something more on the like meme side ish. Connect 4, but with humans. We could, but I think something more on like the meme side of things. Because this is, I don't know, it's too serious of a game right now. We could do like a gear icon. I want something sillier, you know? Something silly. No clue what that is. I went Christmas shopping. Nice. I'm gonna package some more gifts now. You do that, Tricky. I have not gone Christmas shopping, but I can still hear you. Sounds good. Surf game, like only up or something like that. Actually, someone who made a really good surf game. Well, I guess it's like CS:GO surfing. It's Surf's Up by Bear Like Lion. That's really good. So no gossip, obviously. Oh my lord, y'all would never guess what Tricky did. Holy moly! Talk about gossip. Burger? No. So many 3D models. Yeah, we have a lot. And I'm just kind of scrolling through them until we find something that seems like it would make sense. I'm almost thinking that gear icon was the play, though. I know what you did last summer. That's spooky, Ika. Spooky. Could do like a debris nut. Evil cat laughter. You could do like a gear icon or like a nut or bolt type deal. That could be the play. And like embed it into a button. Maybe. Or these are all bushes, buildings, broccoli, a bowl. Nah. Some glassware. A bed. A Minecraft character. Maybe a lever, play animation when collided. Could, but I want it to be like you have to stay sitting on it. So the button has to be pushed to work. That's all of our assets. Nuts. Yeah. Just I think the gear icon could probably be something. So what we'll do is we'll export the gear. We can get a little button. And then we just put the gear in the button and call that good. I think that might be the play. So I could do something like this, like the fountain round. I'll take this, I'll export it. Boom, boom. And then we'll get the... Where was it? It was like a little gear thing. Keys, no. Just to show like it's gonna do something. Buildings, TV, microscope, sausage. What software is this? Super useful. Yeah, this is Eagle. Super, super cool. Let's get the parts pile small, and then we'll break this up. Or we could just take the cog. Maybe just the cog. I still have a lot of cleanup to do on it, of course. Because there's like, not only does it show everything, but you can put them all in folders, and then you can tag them as well. So you like can search by the tag and be like, floor. I only want to find floors, and it'll open up everything that's a floor. Also, as you can see, I have like GLTFs and GLBs with FBX. Completely unnecessary. I have duplicates of things that I don't need. So I do need to come through and like figure out all that, clean it all up. All right, so we got all that. Let's open up Blender. Boom, boom, boom. Import FBX. And we'll import in the cog and the fountain. There we go. Grab it only. Actually, grab this one. Died. There we go. Let's rotate on the X by 90. And then all I'm gonna do, probably, what is this? Ignore. Huh. Oh, ew, what the heck is that? That is terrible. But I think it's ignored, isn't it? Ignore. I don't know what that means. I think that means that it doesn't transfer in. Percent ignore. We'll see what that means later. It would be cool to add a magic pedestal and the platform elevates by magic only. That was the original idea, but then I was like, but the knight is the one that's standing on it. And I didn't want to make people think the knight was magical. Let's do this. Squish it down. I'm gonna delete this because I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go and make my own. Oh, I can't. Dang, that's annoying. This is a lot of poly too. Terrible poly. What the heck? Who did this? Not me. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Yeah, this is annoying because I can't loop it. So I have to just manually click every single thing. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And then what we're gonna do is pull it in. There we go. Boom. And then we're going to extrude, scale, shift Z, pull it in. Like this. And then we can just merge. Oops. At center. Boom. Could make it from scratch in 2 minutes. Don't bother editing that. Yeah, could. Definitely could. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. And then we'll take the cog. We will scale, shift Z. Grab it on the X. Wow, that was actually kind of perfect. What the heck? There we go. On the Z. There we are. Perfect. Oh. Oh, it looks silly. The diffuse color texture. Diffuse texture. I think what I'll do instead is do a image texture, and I'll grab the because it's a Kenny food. I see. I'm just gonna grab our other texture, open, and then what I'll do is unwrap. UV editing. Ooh, gross. We're just gonna grab all this and shrink it down to a dot. Put it on top of each other. Like so. Bring that down. That should be good. And we need a... Let's do a dark color. No, let's do maybe something more like this. Maybe brown. No, we'll go gray. And then scale it on the Y. And then, yeah, something like that should be fine. Unwrap from view if you wish. Yeah, that would have been good too. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think that's it. And then what we'll do is when the button's pressed, this guy will just go down and then it'll pop back up when it's not clicked. Yeah, easy enough. All right, so this is a floor button. Floor button. Save that. And then back here. Open the scene. And then we'll do floor button. All right. Let's scale it ×2. So it's kind of big, yeah. Delete the mesh instance. This can be 0, oops. 0, 0. Cool. Bring it down. Right at like there. And the collision shape, we're gonna change it from a box to a cylinder. Like so. There we go. And make it come up. Make it go like that. There we go. Save. Edible children. And then what we'll do is on activate floor, we need 2 constants and we need another on ready. So we'll go on ready var cog as a mesh instance 3D equals get parts cog. Then we'll do constant unpressed as a float equals 0. Const pressed as a float equals... Oh, it's actually wrong. 0.2231 by default. Okay. And then pressed. Maybe I should make it more obvious. So I'm actually going to take this and I'm going to scale it on the Z. Like that. Yeah. Make it far more obvious. I didn't do it because I need to re-put it in now. There we go. 0, 0, 0. 2. Make it spin when you stand on it rather than push it down. It'd be more visible. Oh, that could work. Yeah, we could do that. When you ask AI a question there's not much information about, You get a bunch of hallucinated garbage, I noticed. Oh, what kind of question? Were you asking it? Do like that. And then edible children. Now we can go 3D, cog, transform. Do 0.285. And then when pressed, to there. 0.113. Summit Cloud year in review. Report earlier today. 2.1 billion tokens used. Holy moly. That's a lot of tokens. I was asking how to use Godot's built-in language server in NeoVim. Oh. I have no idea about that. I know there's a plugin. Okay, so then I just need to do cog dot position dot y equals pressed. Actually, I should tween it. Yeah. Func tween cog void var tween create tween dot tween property cog position y, and then we do pressed if going up, else unpressed, and then 0.5 set transition actually I don't even need that. I could do an ease though. Set ease, always ease in and out, folks. There we go. Tween cog. Oh, activate floor is doing this actually. So I could just do that. Tween cog. All right. And now we just go to our, ooh, wait a sec. It is masking too. Yeah, so the player should just run over it. That should be fine. Hole 5. Move it. That should be good. All right, let's play it. They're just complaining about autocompletion not being the same as built-in editor. All right, now. Bam. Bam. Perfect. 1. Bam. Bam. 2. Bam. Bam. I hit the button. Nice. Bang. Pow. No! Still sent me back. So I gotta fix that. You can't even see the thing move. Yeah, so maybe we do need it to spin then. Because if I get off of it now. Yeah. Yeah. But that works. Okay. We do need it to spin. And then we can just do a tween dot parallel dot tween property cog rotation degrees y, and we'll just have it like screw in, screw out, negative but it is negative 180 currently. So bring it to 0 then. 0. If going up, else negative 180, 0.5. What's wrong here? I guess I need to do rotate instead. Rotation Y. Wait. There we go. Not bad. Okay, we got that. Dungeon hole 5. I do need to fix the crates. I'm just gonna move them over. Like that. And I can take you, move you over. Like so. Take the orc. There we go. I should probably do this. Yeah. Although we need it possible to get the par as well. That's fine. This definitely I want to move to there. And then we should be good now. Should be. Maybe this treasure we just do that. Okay. This does look kind of plain though. Kind of bland. But I think that'll work. Let's play it. All right, I want to get a picture. So I'll probably get something like this. One, and now we need an icon. Could do this. Or we could do the cog. This will be our icon. Boom. What up, TB? How you doing? All right, now we go Photopia. What are we on? Hole 5. All right. Open that. Desktop. Where are they? Wait, where are they? Did they not save? Photopia or Photopia. Both of them. Anyone that contributes anything to an LSP is a saint in my book. Yes. This would be icon. So we rename this to Hole 5 icon. Rename this Hole 5 banner. Take both of these, slap them in. There we go. Close that. Come to Photopia. And we go, boom. Let's, oh, don't do that. Let's go, wait, here. We can cut this like that. Maybe a little bit off the top. A little bit off the bottom. A lot bit off the side. I think that'll be fine. Then we go image size 1000 by, I think it was 240. Should probably double check. Yep. It's a little stretched. Save. Cool. Whole icon. This is a 250 by 250 for sure. So easy enough. Oh my lord. There we go. Boom. 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 Golden ratio, rule of thirds, compositioning. Yeah. Those things. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. And then wait, image, transform, 250, 250. Oh, 250. Okay. Stop this. No. There we go. Save. Beautiful. Now we come back in here and we go icons, dungeon hole icons, and we can go game. Boom. We're on hole 5. So we just do this. We go 5. Beauty of naming things properly. Save that. Play game. And now you hit play. You see the first one. You see the second one. The third. The fourth. And boom. The 5th. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I do need to change the icon for the 5th to show that we finished it. Icon. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not bad. Not bad. We're a little over halfway done now. A little over halfway. Still got a couple more to go. Okay. While we're here, we need some names for our holes. We need to name our holes. Whoops. Move that over. We're gonna do naming holes. All right. So let's go to map 1. Let's see. Halfway dungeon course. See what I did there? Aren't I funny? Ha. 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 All right. I need you guys to imagine you are super creative and great at naming things. What do we name hole number 1? What do we name this? Halfway done. Dungeon. Get it? No, I got it, Ika. It was, Are you prompting us like ChatGPT? No, TV? That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine you are a professional namer at naming really good dungeons in a dungeon puzzle game. Give me the name for what you would give hole number 1. Don't forget to take into account the orcs that are standing in a line. Gloria. Not the type of name I'm looking for, Tricky. I would name it Gloria Hole. Don't you have some presents to be wrapping? Some things to be doing right now? Yeah. Dungeon. I would. I didn't say you had to. Like prologue, but dungeon. But I want to keep... So the other key is we're trying to give a hint towards how this dungeon's done. Maybe we just call it something silly or simple, like line of orcs. Line of orcs. Or the line holds. Ooh, okay. The line holds. See, that's a good one. That's a good one. The line holds. All right. Number 2, hole 2. Bam. We got a lava pit as a big one. That's kind of a defining factor. We got some TNT. That's really it. We could do fire bridge. Bridge the lava. Explosive lava. Looks like a light bulb. Lava bulb? Lava bulb. You're gonna lava this? That might be too long. That might be too long. Let's see. Trial by fire. That one could work. We'll do trial by lava for now. For now. All right, hole 3. The lava holds. That one could be pretty good. What's this one? Oh, this one's about a wall. So it's the introduction to walls. And then creeping in. 2nd degree burns because it's level 2, has 2 lava traps. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Wait. Second degree burns. Burns. Yeah, we'll do that. Sneaking in. 4, because you're like sneaking through the thing. Oh. Okay, this one's really cool. Sliderin'. It's too Harry Potter like. So this one they shoot fireballs. Great balls of fire. I think that's a song, isn't it? Yeah, AC/DC. Big balls, yeah. But we're calling them great. Different. Great. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Yeah. Great balls of fire. I know all the songs, of course. I don't. Hot balls. What? This is fine. Great balls of fire. 5. Ah, this is the one with the teleporter. Oh, but that one is a good name. Thank you. So this one has a piston, and it has what up, Jake? How you doing? Cavino Bambino, not to be confused with the Childish Bambino. Boom. Childish Gambino. I said Bambino. Howdy, Jake. It has a teleporter, it has a piston, and it has a button. And another button. Oh, I know what to do. The game script, and we call it bop to the top. Tip? No, to the top. Because you're bopping the buttons. Genius. Absolutely genius. Childish and Bambino mean almost the same thing. So close. So close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, now we need hole 6. I don't think hole 6 is done. No. Hole 6 is not done. So we still have to finish hole 6. We have to make hole 7 and hole 8 and hole 9. Oh, God. We have to make 4 more holes. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. We can do it. We can do it. Let me see. Let's see what it looks like. The line holds. 2nd degree burns. Sneaking in. Great balls of fire. Bop to the top. Beautiful. Bop also has a lot of connotation, although it's not used much anymore, I think. Oh, bro glitched IRL? I would never. Okay, that's gonna be some work. Let's see. I guess next up, let's commit this because we haven't committed all day. 46 changes. Blendering plus naming plus icons. Perfect. Push. Beautiful. Okay. Shoot. Git commit M. I regret nothing. No. Snugging the what? The what? Let's see. We want to do hole 6. So we should probably build this out. Yeah. Yeah. That's tough. What we could do here is, because this one's a pain in the butt to look inside of. So what we could do is drop the floor down and then you teleport up. Maybe. You got this. raw. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Because this one is pretty cool. Oh, actually, I already know what to name this one. Self-sacrifice. Or sacrificial pact. Sure. Marty Dome. Oh, that's another good one. Oh. We'll figure it out. We'll see. It's a cool name for it. This is a terrible name for it. Yo, from bopping to sacrifices? Yeah. Yeah. Yours is better? I'll take it. That's an ability in WoW. That's how I thought of that one. Alright, so we have to make dungeon hole 6. That's the next thing. Create hole 6. Okie doke. Okay. So the idea, let's play it actually first. Yeah, so the whole idea here was that you come over, you pick up the crossbow, you would then come over, you'd aim it at the button, and then you go, pew! And you hit the button. All the fire stops. Dungeon hole 6 sounds cold. And then once you do that, if you don't die, then you come over, you pick up the crossbow, you shoot the TNT, bam, and then the mage will come through, and the mage goes, oh boy, I got this, and then runs across the bridge. The bridge falls. The bridge is supposed to fall, but it didn't, I guess. You come through, and if you don't time it right, then you get dunzoed. You get dunzoed. So what I think we'll do here is we could have this drop down, because this camera angle, that kind of blows. I was a warlock main once during an age when literally all you did was curse and spam Shadow Bolt. Black Temple, Sunwell era. No, I never, Warlock is one of the few, or really the only class I haven't pushed with before. Maybe Warlock and Mage. But then again, I played Mage in Wrath. Like the remake of Wrath. The re-release. Okay, so this isn't good. I wonder if we do drop the floor and you just have like a free fall into an abyss. I wonder if that would be cool, actually. Wait a sec. That actually, I might be cooking here. Hold up. Hold up. I could. Just a drop down. Everything's dark. Except for lighting, like fireballs and your player light. And you have to find the button. That would be smart. All right, we have ads playing though. Chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Maybe we can beat it this time. Maybe. And then when we come back, we will, I think we're going to make this drop down in some darkness. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Be right back off. Webcam on. Words off. Untangle this. Boom. There we go. Why didn't trivia work? It's staged? No. What could have happened is with the words, there's like a little lock icon that happens for a stupid amount of time. It's like 30 seconds or something. And you can't submit another word until that lock icon's gone. It's so annoying. So annoying. All right. We're gonna grab this CSG box and we are going to boop all the way down. Yeah. And then I had my victory and they stole it from me. It was today. Oof. And then what I want to do is I'm going to do I can do a practical joke. So I'll do oh wait, but I don't want tease collision. I'll do this just to showcase what it is. Box. What I'm thinking here is I take this box and we'll go like this. It should be 12. Yeah. So this box is gonna be here, right? And the whole idea is that it will look like there's plenty of room. Like you're not gonna fall. But in reality, this is fake. And we do a standard matte. Let me go albedo black. Like so. So you'd be like, oh, I can just go right through. And then you just fall through and boom, into the darkness. Yeah. It collapses. No you. What? Yeah. And then what I'll do is to make them think this is real. Bam. Treasure goes there. Now button, go down. Zoop. There we go. And then treasure. Zoop. All the way down. And if they fall straight, so they would collect this and probably fall around here. So we go whoop into a pile of treasure. Wait. Like so. Sure. Something like that. And then this one and this one will also go down. Oh, that's down too much. Up, 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 up. Holy crap, how far down did I bring these? Oh. Zoop. 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 Wow, I really... There we go. And then... between 6th and 7th layer of hell. Yeah, I think so. That was a little crazy. And we'll do this. Cool. Button goes here. And then we can do a... Ooh, this is gonna be dirty. Spike. Bro, we physically can't make him laugh. I tried. Oh yeah, I don't I'm the kind of guy that will watch a comedy show or like a comedy, like stand up, anything, and I just won't laugh at all. At all. Yeah. I've laughed on stream though. I think a couple times maybe. Boom. Boom. Can you do that weird laughing without smiling? Probably. Ha 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 ha. Bro, I laugh when I stop breathing. Oof. Better than me. I laugh at the most inappropriate times. Oh no. Let's see. Boom, boom. Look at this psychopath laughing without smiling. You look in the mirror again, Tricky? Is that what's going on here? Boom. My brother always laughs at the burials. Oh no. That's NR1 symptom of psychopaths. Number 1 symptom. Oh, First loser, maybe I heart. Welcome in. How you doing? Boom. Okay. Let's see if this actually worked. Wow. Hey, I meant loser in a good way. Like you know how kids nowadays are like, oh, what a loser, but they mean it like it's a compliment. That's what I meant by loser. Like it's a cool compliment now. Like if you walk up to people and you go, "Hey, I'm a loser," they'll be like, "Yo, that's so cool." Yeah. I didn't come here first, might I add, to be insulted. Well, you didn't come here first. You're right. You're right. Boom. Ooh. Yes, because losing equals learning. Exactly. Exactly. Well, in that case, you're the biggest loser I know, Kavito. Aw, thanks, iHeart. I appreciate it. Oh, now I feel bad. Like Michael Jackson bad. Just like at the end of his life when he looked really bad. I don't get it. Oh. No, you are lovely. You take that back. Whoop. Okay, we hit the ground. It's too light in here, though. Team Peel skit. What did one snowman say to the other snowman? Smells like carrots over here. Ha, 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 ha. Ha. Alright, so we clearly land. But this isn't, like, dark. We need this room to be dark. How do we wipe the sun away? Haven't seen Kavino happier. Got that right. Ha, ha, ha. I have one Georgian joke, but it's kind of long. Y'all want to hear it? Is it a good one? Boom. Oh my lord, turn this. This is not Sammy approved music. There we go. There we go. I only listen to Sammy approved music, by the way. I only laugh at jokes about Kavino. Oh, that's terrible, iHeart. So you never laugh? Because there are no jokes about Kavino. Because Kavino's super serious. Super cool. Yeah. Why did the crab cross the road? It didn't. It used the sidewalk. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Depends on your sense of humor, but I'll give it a crack. So here it goes. Oh boy. Depends on the sense of humor. Let's see. That one was pretty good though, the sidewalk. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. Did you hear they finally figured out how much rainbow weighs? Turns out it's pretty light. Okay, that one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. I like that one. So we fell through, but look, there's light here. How do we remove the light? What if I do like a black Omni light? That wouldn't work, would it? I doubt it. But I don't think I've, oh my lord. I don't think I've ever seen an Omni light that was shadow on, no light, energy up, radius up, negative on. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. Omni. Zenny, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh my lord. What were you up to? Long time no see. We are trying to darken our pit. That's what we're trying to do. Raid message not found. Oh no. Oh no. What were y'all doing? What were you working on? I have to read this joke here. Why did it get... I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Father gives his son a bow, so he tells him to practice towards their annoying neighbor's home. So the kid shoots one arrow and breaks the window. Dad tells him to grab the arrow back. So when the kid returns, he says, "Dad, I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I hit our neighbor's male parts. And the bad news is that the arrow also went through mom's cheeks." Ow. We were doing some game dev playtesting with our gaming news. That's awesome. Zen had us locked in a basement. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. He said he's gonna raid someone he thinks is hot. Oh, Zenny, I didn't, well, hello. My name's, Cavino, but you can call me Tonight. Pretty good. Floodgates opened. We'll find out. All right. So what we're doing here is we are, what do you mean, Sir Stefan? What we're doing here is we're making a dungeon map. Welcome to Only Devs. Oh my lord. Princess Celine, welcome in. What were you doing? What were you working on? We are, I don't think I've met you before. Wobble, how you doing? Welcome in. Zen, he has the riz. Oh god. I don't know about that. So this is actually perfect timing. We were just about to talk about this great game we're working on right now. We are working on a dungeon mini golf puzzle game. Yeah, I love games. Me too. That's crazy. So we have a couple that are done here. We have the line holds, second degree burns, sneaking in, great balls of fire, and bot to the top. And then sacrificial pact, which is what we're working on right now. But the whole idea is you hit play and, oh, wait, let me restart the game because I have shapes on and shapes are gross. Boom, boom. But yeah, what were you working on, Princess Celine? Also, did we do Zenny's? No, we didn't. I didn't do the shoutouts yet. Holy moly, I'm so behind. This is what happens when I don't have mods. When my mods are all asleep. They're all gone with the wind. Boom. I was playing DBD. Ooh, nice. Playing some DBD. I play a little bit. Did I do that right? Xeniverse Live. Xeniverse. Boom, first shout out. That's not, wait. That is right. You changed your profile picture. Okay. Whew. Phew. Great grievance with the bits. Appreciate it. All right, so you start the game. Bang. And then what you can do is, as you see, or as you don't see, you pull back. You can pick up an item. We are the knight right now, so we pick up a shield, and then you can either slam yourself into an orc, or you can do a super slam and then kill the orc. You pick up treasure, you get a star, and then boom, on to the next course. And then we do it again, and then Merry Christmas, Trismus. Thank you. And then you got the rogue. The rogue can shoot things like exploding TNT. Comes across the bridge. You can kind of solve these puzzles however you'd like, of course. Move on to the next one. And now we got the wizard that can go through walls. And then he presses a button. The walls drop. We switch over to someone else. And then, hup, bam, hup, and through. And then, yeah, that's kind of the whole idea here is you're trying to go through all these different puzzles. Now, keep in mind, I have absolutely zero business. Not turn-based then? No. So you have kind of like three different characters to choose from, and they all add to your stroke count, by the way. They all add on to it. So you kind of have to like plot it out and be like, all right, well, I see there's a wizard thing here. There was a crossbow over here. So maybe I start with the rogue, shoot my crossbow over, switch over to the wizard, go through the wall. I assume there's a button over there. And you're like, oop, 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 boom, boom. You're like, there was a button. And there's another crossbow. What the heck? That's so crazy. So weird. And then you switch over. And then, boop, boing. And you're like, all right, well, there's a crate in the way. Boom. And then we'll just fix the view, shoot the button. Pew. Oh, I got all spun around. Bam. There we are. Did you make this game? Of course. Shout out to Captain Coder for this sub. Oh, indeed, Captain Anosa. Thank you so much. All right, so actually, I should probably say, because coming from coming from DBD to here, how did you find us? You're coming from DBD. But yeah, these are all of our games over on itch. They're all for free. All of them are free. We're kind of on from Wobble. I see. Thank you, Wobble. All of our free games here. We're just kind of on the journey to figuring out fun, because I started about a year and a half ago with zero game dev experience, zero game dev knowledge, and here we are. Let me get the next shout out going as well. TTV. Wait, is that right? Boom, boom, boom. 1 year? Yeah, a year and a half. Year and a half with zero game dev knowledge, zero game dev experience, and just started it. That was really it. I mean, I was very fortunate in the fact that like some of the most intelligent people on all of Twitch came in. They're like, hey, Kavino, that's me. You're an idiot. You should be doing this instead of that. And then I listened, and here we are. Doing great for a year and a half, man. Thanks, appreciate it. We're definitely getting there. I mean, to be fair, it's a little, what's the word? A year and a half. It's a year and a half is over 2,000 hours. Over 2,000 hours. So I think we have 2,200, 2,500 hours in Godot. So quite a long time. All right, let's see. Wow, is this Blender? No, this is Blender. Wait, boop, This is Blender. Boom. 10K hours is what I'd expect to spend mastering skill though. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The 10K hour rule. Even then, I mean, I think 10K gets you into the game, you know? Like the game of game dev or whatever that skill is. I think that's when you're like in it. And you're playing and you're competing. You used to use Blender to design assets only. Oh, did you? Oh, I am so terrible at designing assets and 3D art that we are just using all these free assets that we have. And that's pretty much how we're going about this. You use Blender to design. Oh. Yes. Yes, I do. But I'm really bad at it. So I just use free assets. And then what I'll do is, for example, like a game like Job Hopper, I'll take let's see. We'll take a character and then we'll kind of like morph them and change their colors, add a little hat or something. This character is actually the exact same thing as our wizard character here. So it started off looking like this. We just moved the hat a little bit. This was the wizard character. And then we turned the wizard character into a little kid with a little propeller hat. Yeah. I love putting on Kavino stream while I'm making my own. Feels like a co-working stream. Absolutely. I've got about 25 to 30,000 in programming. The laundry list of stuff to learn is infinitely long. Yeah, it's one of those things where you just keep going. Yeah, Kavino's dedication to the craft is inspiring for sure. I appreciate that, Cabinetosa. Thank you. All right, so back to work. We need to... What was I working on? I was working on the holes. Working on the holes. Yes, so we're working on hole 5 now, right? No, hole 6. That's what we need to do. Hole 6. Hole 5 is pretty much done. I mean, there's probably some tweaks we need to do to make it like actually really good. But yeah, this one is just all prototyped. So we need to finish it. The whole idea here is you go through. This is a fake floor. Boom. Is the chest design original or from the ready-mades? This is from a pre-made. This is a pre-made asset. But what we did was we took the pre-made asset and we added all the sparkles and stuff to it. So the real asset looks like something closer to this. Closer to it. It's one of those edited things where you take an empty chest and then you open it and then you put the gems in the chest kind of deal. But yeah. New here. What's the goal for today? What up, Broken Flame Games? We are making a new hole. That's what we're doing. Not making a new hole, editing a new hole, I guess. Hole 6. So the idea here is all these are going to be shooting out big fireballs all over the place. Boom, 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 boom. So you need to take the crossbow. You need to shoot the button to stop all these. Bam. Really like the color palettes? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Then once we do that, then you gotta shoot the TNT, or you just run into it and explode. Either way works. Then the mage needs to come, or wizard needs to come through and go through this fake floor and drop into darkness. That's what we want to do. So we want this whole place to be like completely in the dark. And you have to just kind of find your way to the button and press it. Then once you press the button, this wall drops, and then you can bring the knight, come up top, grab a shield, slam an orc, and finish it. Yeah, something like that. So, in order to do all that, also this floor breaks when someone touches it. That's the other part. This floor will break when you touch it. Time for rest though. Have fun, everybody. Appreciate the raid. Have a great one. Enjoy the rest. Boom. All right, let's see. Oh, 6 sounds awesome. Love layering the gameplay for it. Yeah, I think it'll be cool. Oh, it came from a raid. Nice. Yes, indeed. We got 2 raids in a row. 2 raids in a row. All right, let's see. I think what we're gonna do is we could make this a thing first, or we actually are gonna, okay, yeah, we're gonna do the big boy way. It must be nice being an internet celebrity. I'm not an internet celebrity. What are you talking about? I'm just a dude sitting in my room working on a game and streaming. Broken Flame, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. You're just gonna get so famous you'll forget about OG community. Star disease is hitting big. Actually, no, I do have a plan. I have a plan, because of course, like our goal is to grow the stream, one of our goals. So when we get to like averaging, I don't know, 500 or so, that's when I think it's gonna start to get a little bit out of hand. 300 wasn't bad, because we've been at 300, and I could at least keep up with that chat. But when you go bigger, what you can do is you can break your Twitch chat up into different sections. So what I was thinking about doing is taking the, like I'll take like the top, or I guess the bottom, the first like 2,000 to 5,000 followers, I'll put them in one window. So those are like the OG window, boom. Then of course the mod, the VIP, slash sub, those kind of windows. And then I can have everyone else. So then I have just 4 different chat windows. That makes it a lot easier to like go through and look and see what everyone's saying. Yeah. OG window, here I come. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it makes sense. I think so. Don't know, I saw you in some other streams being active, and the name Real Cavino or something like that. I'm definitely active in other streams. I watch some, when I'm not streaming, I have at least 8 other tabs open, at least. Unless I'm in like super duper like hardcore focus work where like nothing is on but the thing I'm working on, then I'm usually in someone's stream. Usually. Getting on the ground floor of the pyramid. Wait, pyramid scheme? What? Also here for the art jobs. Yes, we are going to be looking for an artist or multiple artists for our next game, because as we can tell, my art skills are definitely to be desired. Yeah. All right, let's go to 6. Now, there's a couple different ways we can approach this. We could do the previous way, where we would export the entire CSG box system and then take this CSG box and bring it to Blender. We could do that. And then just build on top of it. That actually might be the play. That might be the play. Maybe that's what we do. Okay, so what we'll do is we will go to the CSG combiner. We're going to bake a mesh instance. We're going to save this as a scene. Boom. Boom. Go to assets. We'll just save it here. This is whole 6 TSCN. Save it. And then delete that. Go like that. I want that open for now. Close that. Close that. Lava. Close that. Now we need to open up whole 6. Okay, so here's the CSG box of it. Looks pretty okay. Yep. And then all we have to do is go scene, export as GLTF, go to the handy dandy desktop, save it. Now go to Blender. I could have just done new. That probably would have been smart. That would have been very smart, actually. Boom, 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 boom. File, import, GLTF, desktop. This one, boom. And there we are. We got a box. Now we can just go in the box and back face culling. And there we are. Beautiful. Excellent. This is going to be called hole 6 map. Hole 6 map. Save. And the reason I'm doing it this way as compared to just building it out in Godot is purely for having, what do you call it? Having it be one mesh instance. I think that's going to run smoother. I think. I could be so wrong though. I could be. Is scaling rotation always correct within Blender or Godot? Yeah, for the most part. Like, especially if you just do it the way I just did, then yeah, it will be. In Unity, it gets weird and you have to manually correct them. Oh, wow. You did write a Python script code for it. Yeah, no, it works. It works really well going from Godot to Blender. And I think that this is a complete guess, but I think that's because it's from, because Godot and Blender have worked very closely together before. So maybe that's why. That's a bad method because you'll need to change anything. You have to edit the whole mesh. Oh yeah, I mean, you have to open up the blend file, but that's not a big deal at all. Not a big deal at all. Okay, so we need to take in our walls. Let's do file, import, FBX, and we're gonna go. Do I have it here? No, I don't. Okay, so that means it's on the desktop still. Oh, I don't have it. Shoot. Eagle. Wall. And then we have to go find that wall. Here they are. Ooh, we could do some of these as well, just to add some difference. Or maybe this one for like the basement wall. Export to computer, desktop, save. If I was working on this project, I'd make a scale to scale modular asset for the project where I could simply build levels inside Godot. That would probably be really good. Probably. I mean, again, I don't know how you would do that, because the thing I'm trying to avoid is coming into this and then just adding in a wall and a wall and a wall and a wall and a wall. Like, I'm trying to avoid doing this because that's a whole bunch of mesh instances all together, and I don't think I want that. I think that's going to be a performance issue as compared to just having one mesh instance. I could be so wrong on this, but that's why I'm trying to avoid it. I don't even know if it's a big deal, honestly, because what this would look like if you broke this up into and you made this purely in Godot, what this would really look like is you'd have to either A, scale a wall, and then you're gonna have a lot of stretching issues. B, you have them all separate, so you have a whole bunch of walls here. That's just 4 already. All the floor tiles, you'd have to scale them or really just add a bunch. And then all of that, of course, is cut like this. Boom. Boom. You kind of get the idea. I'm trying to avoid putting in this many mesh instances in a map. Again, that's the thought, the idea. I don't know if it actually matters or not. All right, so we also need one more wall and eagle. Tommy with a 45 stream streak. Holy moly. Hey, Kavino, how are you? I'm good, Tommy. How you doing? An ideal scenery, you need a mixture of both. Well, yes, we do have a mixture of both. We do. Yeah, we 100% do. Let's see. And then could use pillars. Ooh, all sloped. Might be useful. Boom. Boom. Where is my standard wall? That's a door. Oh, here it is. That's a cracked wall, though. I don't know if I want it cracked. From what I have learned, it's better having one model than 50. At least I think. No real clue. That's kind of my thought, too. That's my thought, is have 1 versus 50. Especially in a game. I've been racking up on free games and Epic Games giveaway. Nice. For example, you can make 50 levels with 50 modular assets. Yeah, I mean, we could. You could probably get away with, like, if you have a bunch of separate scenes, maybe, of like the modular pieces. Then you probably could. Yeah, I could see that. I think so. But it's a lot of setup work too, which isn't like necessarily a bad thing. Where is, oh, that's scaffold wall. Curved. Slice of apple pie costs $2.50 in Jamaica, $3.75 in Bermuda, and $3 in the Bahamas. Those are the pie rates of the Caribbean. That's pretty good, Mystical Cell. That one was pretty good. I was like, where is he going with this? What's going on? I was shocked for some of the free Epic games on Epic Store, Games Store. I haven't even looked. Been collecting them like Infinity Stones for years. Are they like good games? Like high quality games? Or are they just like small little free games kind of deal? Where the heck is this wall? They gave away Civ 6. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dang, I almost got a laugh. Almost. And they just dropped the Harry Potter game a week ago. Oh, wow. Hogwarts Legacy was free. Dang, that's like that was an expensive game if I remember. I wonder if that's like part of their push to get people to use Epic Games as compared to Steam. I assume it must be. I think that's a safe assumption. Where is this wall? Is it not called a wall? It's literally called wall. Okay. Export. Save. Boom. Dang, maybe I need to look at Epic Games. Start getting that. Yeah, because when you have a lot of games on Epic Store, you won't buy a new game on another store. Right. That makes sense. It makes sense. Or at least it's more of a pain in the butt. Okay, so we want scaffold, wall, sloped. What's gated? Import those in. The Archie blows. Look how little they are. Boom. Bang. Bop. Oh, I see. I don't want this one. There we go. Okay. We got our walls. We need to scale on the Z by 4. Okay, they do have color. Cool. Cool. And then we need to line it up. So I'm going to do a duplicate on the X. Bring it over. Let's turn on snapping. That should be good. Maybe if I bring it... Nah, that should be fine. Then what I'll do is add an array modifier. Boom. Cool. Yeah, basically any Steam sale devours me. I don't know, I have a ton of free Epic games. Never spent $1 on them. Steam, otherwise. Steam has got all my money. Yeah, I could see that. Duplicate. Oh, wait, no. Duplicate X. Rotate Z. And then grab it on the Y. on the X. What is that corner looking like? Okay, that's acceptable. And then I can just go boom. Like so. Ooh, not like so. Actually, yeah, I can. Like that. And then I'll add another array modifier going on 0, 1. There we go. And I should probably do one more because there is... Yeah, I think that would be fine. Same thing here. Array 0, 1. Boom. Okay. Duplicate on the X. How does that look? Good. Then we just need one more. And we got the box. So duplicate on the Y. Rotate on the Z. Grab it on the X. And I can reduce this array down by 2. Grab it on the X. On the Y. And there we go. And I can even reduce this again. That should be good. One more. That'll be fine. No one will see the outside. Okay, and then this one though. This one is gonna be... Actually, this one will be okay like that. Because what I'll do is on the downward slope down here is where I'm gonna put the scaffolding walls. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'll work. Save that. Yep. All right, so we use scaffolding wall, and we will duplicate on the X, scale it on the Z by 4. Nice. And then grab it on the Y, on the X, on the Z. That's pretty good. Like that. Y. Beautiful. Now we just add our array modifier. And on the X. Boom, 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 boom. And then duplicate on the Y. Rotate on the Z. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Grab it on the Y. One more. Grab it on the X. Okay. And now same thing. Duplicate on the Y. Boom. Duplicate on the X. Rotate Z 90. Cut it down to there. And that's just, wait, is that just perfect? No, it needs to come in. Boom. All right, basement level. I do need to get another layer though. I think what I'll have to do is take this, duplicate on the Y, like so. There we go. Something like that. And then on the Z, X, on the Y. And then I'll just line it up here. Boom. That's actually kind of good. Although, wait a sec. Wait a sec. This might be okay if it goes up. Yeah, I think it would be. We're gonna do another array. Only this one will go 0, 1. Ooh. 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 That won't work then. I really like the art style of the game. Reminds me of Kenny assets a lot. I really like their work. Yeah, I mean, this is all K-Kit assets. It's all K-Kit. Which are more, I think they're more, I like them more than Kenny assets a little bit. But I do use Kenny assets as well. There we go. Boom. And then what I'll do here, scale it on the Z by 3. And if I do that, then we're perfect. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. 3. And now I can add my array on top. Array. Boom. Cool. That's why I use textures. Yeah, we watched a video yesterday about using textures, and I think that would be a really cool way to approach it, or approach Blender, is you start off with like a flat plane, and then you just use loop cuts and all that fancy stuff, and you can start making the actual geometry and whatnot. I think that would be really cool. I wouldn't mind trying that out. I wouldn't mind it. And then there we go. Something like that. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that's an issue. It's okay though. I know how to fix that. Then we'll come back to this one. Duplicate on the X. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. You're a problem. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Now you're not a problem. Normals and regular textures, not normal maps. A game, just normal maps would be funny. A game of only normal maps. Nothing else. All right, let's see. So now if I go into this, I'm gonna have to apply this, edit mode, loop. Oh, that's not loop. Loop this. Why can I only loop these? Oh. That's why. Boom, boom, boom. Now let's delete them. Okay. Loop, 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 and bloop, bloop. Now, boom. There she blows. Right on through. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. Save that. Let's see it without the CSG. Oh, that's a collection. Without the CSG. Ah. I missed some loopage. Loop, bloop, 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 and loop. Faces. Ah, loop. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. And save that. Come back to here. Maybe with the floor going? Yeah, I think the floor would be a good idea to get going first. Connect the upper... Connect what? Connect the upper stone, like dark one, join them together. The upper stone. Actually, I could come into here and delete these faces. So then it's not just sticking out like that. Boom. 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 Like that. That at least cleans it a little bit more. And this guy. I don't know how to explain. You can click on the screen for what you're talking about. If you click on the screen, it will it'll light up, and then I can see. That's my face. Oh, the top part you're saying. Yeah, I don't want to connect these. Or I don't think I do yet. Maybe I do. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure yet. Because there's gonna be we're gonna be putting our own thing in here as like a doorway, and it has a top part to it. So I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, who is clicking my face? Who's doing it? Speak up now. Oh my lord. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, so let's do the floor. But yeah, we have a I think that would be good. But we have this oh gosh. It's gonna load. We have these gates here. These gates right here. That we're gonna be slamming one inside of that doorway. So we should be pretty good there. Alright, we need a floor. Import FBX. And do we have the floor? Floor tile. That's a broken one, but that can be okay. Because we need to... I had a joke about paper today, but it was terrible. Ha 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 ha. That's so funny. Oh my lord, I can't contain my laughter. Ha ha ha. I think I'm making myself laugh more with my fake laugh than a real laughter. It's a good joke though. It is a good joke. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Do this. Oh, making holes. More like making rectangles. You got me there. You got me there. Howdy, Magnus. Long time no see. Scale. Shift Z. Dose. There we go. We'll crack you up one time, Cavino. The platypus. Platypus. Broken flame with the prime. Holy moly. Thank you so much. You could have used that prime anywhere. You chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Let's see. Grab on the Y. Nope, the X. And then grab on the X. That should be fine. And then on the Y. And then what I'll do is add an array. Oop, -1. Oh, wait, that's X. 1, 0. Where the heck is it? Wait, what? Where is it? What? Huh? Wall scaffold, wait. What? Like the, oh. Oh, it was up there because I have the wrong thing selected. Oh, I do. Yeah, what the heck? Has been following for 11 months, 21 days, 5 hours. Oh God. What do you mean, oh God? Bro sounds like he's from Louisiana. Try applying the scale. Yeah, no, I just was clicking on the wrong thing. That's all. I don't really understand what you're talking about here with saying I sound like I'm from Louisiana. I'm just a rootin' tootin', sharp shooting cowboy. Yup. Uh-huh. Boom. I used to be from Texas. Oh, that's the wrong one. 0. There we go. Boom. And now we need to add another modifier. Array. On the negative one. Former Mexican. Y que tu hablo español? I mean, tu hablo español. Hablas. It's hablas. What's the best thing about Switzerland? The flag is a big plus. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, that should be good. I think that's fine. Save. And now we need we need the normal floor now. Eagle. Floor. And then we want this one. No, that's broken. We want this one. Export. Computer. Desktop. Save. I will tell a joke that will make you laugh if it's the last thing I do. Good luck, Mystical Cell. Good luck. I mean, I said it before. I've watched a lot of stand-up comedy, and none of them have made me laugh. None of them. Like, I find it funny. Don't get it wrong. I find a lot of these jokes funny. It's just I just don't laugh. Bum. We share the same quest, comrade. Trying to hand animate a Syntiasa character, and maybe the most cursed thing, I need to move their hands. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, Broken Flame, I got some good news for you. It will never be as cursed as the things I have made, or attempted to make, I should say. I can give you just a quick little peek at the, here he is here. Oh, it's the PNG. That's Goozilla. He was gonna be our main character for our Goo game. And then people were like, no, that looks terrifying. Don't do that. No, no. What if Kavino is actually a psychopath and he can't feel things? I definitely feel things, Magnus. I can feel things. I just choose not to feel a lot. Yeah, my boss said, dress for the job you want, not for the job you have. So I went in as Batman. That was pretty good. That one's pretty good. That was good. Oh my god, the world is beating down Kavito so much he can't even laugh anymore. I laugh. I just won't, like, bust out laughing, you know? Batman isn't a job. It's a volunteering role, really. It's honestly so much better than what I have made. That looks so good. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know about good. Where's another? I don't really have any others that I've like made. I've just been remaking assets lately. Yeah. It's not how it works. You can't choose how much something can hurt. Wait, yeah, you can. You most certainly can. That's silly. Of course. Of course you can. Boom, boom. There we go. And then all I gotta do is duplicate on the Y. There we go. Yeah, I realized halfway through. Yeah. Array. And then on the X. And then boop, 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 boop. There we go. Yeah, like when my girlfriend cheated on me with my dad, I chose not to get hurt. It's all in the brain, man. I really hope that's not a real story, because that would suck. That would be an interesting situation. Oh, wrong way. -1, boom. I choose to hurt rather than getting hurt. I just don't do either. I just go, nope. That's about it. I just go no. Duplicate on the Y. And then what I'm gonna do here is reduce this count. Reduce this count. Grab on the X. Is that lined up? No. There we go. And then bring it up. Bring it down. Up. Found a book called How to Solve 50% of Your Problems. So I bought 2. That's smart. That's just smart. Okay. Our pit is a little small. So what I'm gonna do to it is boom, boom. Grab on the Y. I'm gonna cheat the system. Right? There we go. And then, wait, that might have just broken it. That definitely broke it. Or did it? Yeah, that definitely did. Okay, now I'm just confused. Okay, new plan. I leave that as is. There we go. Oh wait, back. There we go. I'll do that. Leave that as is. As is. I could do it to the floor, but I won't. So instead, duplicate on the Y. Like that. Wait, is that actually lined up? It is. Nice. And then I just need to come here and reduce it by 1. Ooh. Ooh. Nuts. Cavino, please, for the love of God, use textures. It's too late. It's too late. It would have been a good idea, but we're too deep in. We're too deep in. Next game. Next game we'll use textures. Next game will be the game of textures. I swear. Grab on the Y. We're already halfway. Made a song about tortilla once. No, it's more like a rap. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll give you that. That was pretty good. Some of that floor, I'll make it a tieable texture and you can use that for the floor. Yeah, but it has, the thing is, the floor has ridges. Like, it has geometry built in. And so that's why I have to reuse it. Even though we're not actually using these ridges for anything, there's a method. Grab Y. Don't worry, next game. Next game will be more artistically sound. Boom. There we go. You wouldn't tell? I'll generate a normal map as well. Okay, that would have... Yeah, that would kind of make sense, wouldn't that? This hurts me. Oh, no. Okay. The next map. The next map will do it. Yeah, the next maps will do it. Because the floor is basically done. Like, that's all we really needed. Really, that's it. I just need to do this floor. And then what I could do, I could stretch this and then just stretch it. I think that would work. Submit the files now and I'll just give you the texture and you can use them on the next map. Sounds like a plan. Send me a DM on Discord and then I'll, or else I'll forget for sure. For sure. Boom. Bang. Bop. All right, let's see. I need to take this one, duplicate on the Y, boom, grab it on the Z, bump it up, and then boom, boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Save that. All right. You can solve half of the problems that are left. So like you solve 50% of your problems, then 50% of the rest of your problems. Then you solve 75% of the total problems you have. I'm very confused. Very, very lost. All right, let me do that. Do this. Okay, we need... That's already a wall there. Let's hide this for a sec. Wow. How fancy. Okay, this might look a little peculiar, but that's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna take this wall and I'm gonna duplicate it on the X, scale it on the Z by 0.5, grab it on the Y, zoom in on it, and then sent a message, reply when you can. Sounds good. I'll reply after stream. Because we are gonna be ending pretty soon. Ooh, that could be cool. If I just use the top half. That could be really cool, actually. Yeah. Or. No, don't do that. I think that could be cool. I have an idea here. I'm gonna take this, edit, face select, grab these faces, and I'm gonna delete them. Grab these faces, and I'm gonna delete them. Grab these faces, and I'm gonna delete them. Okay. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna loop this. Grab it on the Z. Boom. And then, oh, I missed some faces. Boom. There we go. And then loop this. Grab it on the Z. Yeah. 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 The one more book could bring me to 88.75%. We figure out how many books we need to get. Trying to figure out how many of those books you need to solve all your problems. Crazy. Crazy. Z. Okay. Is that right? Oh, it is. Not. It is not. Now it is. Okay, cool. I need to scale this on the Z a bit. Like that. I could probably afford to go lower. Yeah, I think that would make sense. There we go. Yeah. And the floor tile will just go over. So I can bring it a little bit shorter. Like that. Yep. There we go. And then I just grab it on the X. Sets. Generate array. Boom, 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 boom. Unboom. There we go. And then duplicate on the Y. Ah. Ooh. That's looking good. Duplicate on the Y. Rotate on the Z. And then unboom it. Boom, boom, boom. Grab it on the Y. Grab it on the X. And boom. And then duplicate on the X. Rough, minimum 7 books gets you roughly 99.2% of your problem solved. Oh. Good to know. Wrap on the X. Huh. And grab on the Y. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Y. There it is. Perfection. Okay, it's not perfection, but it's close enough. Oh, it's not even close at all. What the heck? What? There we are. Oh, because I was looking from the wrong angle. Ah. There we are. There we are. I'm happy enough with that. That's fine. That's fine. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. All right, map is pretty much there. We just need the inner parts. We got some of the walls. We just need the ramp. Just need the ramp. Yeah. So I need you. I need to grab you on the X, rotate on the Z, grab you on the Y, rotate on the Z, zoom in, and there she blows. Now, I go boom, oop, boom, and I wonder if this is what I need to do. Okay. Kind of working. I don't know if I can get away with that though. What if I do scale on the Y, grab on the Y, oop, scale on the Y, grab on the Y. Okay. Wait, grab on the Y, scale on the Z, ooh. Wait a sec. That works. Holy moly. Holy moly. I didn't think that would work. Save. All right, all we gotta do is figure out how to do that. And then we're chilling. And then we're chilling. Yeah. But I am personally absolutely positively starving right now. So hungry. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we're gonna finish up this map. We're gonna make the new map. We're gonna kick butt, take names. Sweet ramp. Y'all mind if I tech deck it? I would be actually mad at you, Kaio, if you did not tech deck my ramp. I would be mad. So we're heading out to Adam. Phenomenal individual. Big fan. I'm a big Adam fan. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, yes, I will catch you tomorrow. Adios. Then we wait 3 seconds. 2, 1. Beep. There we go.
The starting viewport? I'm not totally sure.
Bye,
Hey, Camino,
YouTube.